Wonderful day, Guardian.
What's going on? I did survive. This is no longer vacation Datto now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I am back. Had a very long day yesterday, but
Wonderful
you know, I ran out of content and I was like, well, no, that's a lie. What really is the case is that apparently we had some sort of an exotic mission type thing come out the moment that I left.
Wonderful.
And I did not want to wait 4 more days to play it because I want to make a video
Wonderful day, Guardian.
on it. Because I am out of content.
Guardian.
I am out of content, so.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Boost me a video if you haven't seen it yet. It's semester. Oh, I think I remember seeing notifications for it like the very first day.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you everybody for subbing. The first part of the stream is literally just gonna be fishing. I want to get this last fish that I need for the quest, but you know, I wanted to. I need some rage in the chat. I wanted to, you know, talk with you guys for a little bit. The links in the newest Trajetta video are borked. All right, I'll fix them. And that is literally not rude of you to say at all. In fact, I encourage people to tell me if there are mistakes in the videos.
Wonderful day.
Yeah, YouTube does this super cool thing where it's like, it tries to like use ats now,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
like at the Jez, at Danielle, but like it converts the link weird.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So yeah, if that ever happens, if there's like a broken link or something, please, I encourage you to tell me. So that way I can fix it. I'm trying to think of the last fish I need. Thank you guys, everybody, by the way, for subbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll get to you guys as soon as we start fishing. And check a little EV.
Wonderful
What do we
day,
got?
Guardian.
Dreaming Clarity. I mean, it looks cool.
Wonderful day,
Looks like it should drop from Deepstone Crypt, but it looks cool. I never ended up getting this thing for spare rations.
Guardian.
But spare rations right now kind of dog. I don't know. I do have a lot of extra
Wonderful
dust.
day, Guardian.
It's only 700. I don't know. I'm never going to use the thing. Yeah, this thing's cool.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Our inventory is stocked.
Alright. I got it. You know what? I haven't really been spending too much bright dust recently. I like it, by the way, the malfeasance is, the malfeasance catalyst is here.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Now it's time to think of what fish I need to get the effing mission. Oh, God. Does it tell me? 7th Eternal Nessus. I need EDZ. Okay, cool.
Guardian.
I need the EDS.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The mission was not fun whatsoever. I have not played the mission at all. Please do not tell me anything about the mission. I don't want to know anything about the mission. We're going to record it all. We're going to play it all today. Don't tell me anything about the mission. I'm probably going to run it solo. I don't know if it's like a Black Spindle situation where... Or sorry, Whisper of the Worm situation where it's like super hard if you're by yourself or something. I'm going to try it by myself. If it's too brutal, then I will call for help.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Probably wouldn't solo it, TBH. Okay, here's one thing that I will ask. Is it
Wonderful day, Guardian.
is it like a puzzle platforming? Is it like an Outbreak situation?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is it like an Outbreak situation where it's like, you know, platforming and... No? Alright. I know it's timed. I read about that.
Wonderful day,
But-
Guardian.
Alright. We'll see what it's like when we get in there. But for now, we fish, and for now, we thank subs. Imagine I just one-bang this, like I did last time. In the stream highlights. It's currently 7:12 a.m. I'm sorry to hear that. Brim is currently downstairs. Yeah, he's plopping downstairs. Well, hello everybody. It's nice to be back. Very, very nice to be back. How was Paris? Anybody unironically holding baguettes? It's funny you mentioned that.
Checking.
It's funny that you mentioned that because there were people unironically holding baguettes in bags by themselves. And here's what I have to say about that. Those people are undercover government spies. I'll say it. I'll be the one brave enough to say it. People unironically carrying baguettes in Paris are all government spies. I'm just going to say it, okay? I'm just going to say it. They all work for the government. They are here to monitor us on the trains, walking around. It doesn't matter. They're all government spies. I'll be the one to say it. Okay? Have I seen the riots? There were no riots when I was in France. I'll rephrase. I did not see any riots when I was in France. We went to Lyon for a couple days. I was in Paris for 4 days. No one so much... Well, I was going to say no one so much as lit a match, but that's bull. Because Paris smells so bad. Oh my god. As soon as the people of Paris regain the ability to smell, they are going to be so mad at how their city smells. Because it smells like cigarette smoke everywhere you go. It's just cigarette smoke. Has anyone there heard of lung cancer? Just quick question. Quick question. You guys heard of lung cancer? It's not the 70s anymore. You're all gonna die when you're 50. I don't know what's going on over there. Don't know what's going on over there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I didn't realize that I was this much of a bitch, but I developed a cough while in Paris from all the cigarette smoke. Like, I had a nasty cough for about a day and a half that was spurred from cigarette smoke. I was like, damn. I am this much of a bitch. Because, like, normally it's like, you know, you walk past some people smoking and it's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. You walk past them, it's over. In Paris, there's no walking past it. You walk, and then there's just more. You walk past it, and there's just more of it. So, I learned, while in Paris, that I am a little bitch boy. So, that was fun to learn. There's still little remnants of it. I also learned that you should never order chicken and waffles in Paris. They are not good at it. Don't get chicken and waffles in Paris. They're not good at it. Just letting you guys know that right now. Whatever you do, don't get the chicken and waffles in Paris. Otherwise, you will find yourself like me, up at 4 in the morning, vomiting. And the last thing I'll say about Paris, although this is not specifically Paris, this is more of just like Europe in general. Evian is terrible.
This is Mr. Turf's favorite part of vacation. Is coming home and using all the complaining jokes that he used on me throughout the trip on a new audience.
Yeah, we're doing some workshopping right now. This is just workshopping the bits. See what I can use in
Stoked for you,
in
buddy.
future content.
I know how you're loving this.
Evian water is literal dog shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. Evian water is terrible. How do you guys drink it? Oh my god, it's awful. It's so bad. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? Leave the water on the mountain. Leave it alone. Find a different river. Find a different river. Why'd I buy Evian? Because, much like the material I used the last time I was in Europe, you guys ration water like I'm stealing from you personally. Every time you go to a restaurant, you gotta buy the effing bottle of water. They give you a thimble of water. They give you a thimble of water. They give you a bottle big enough to fill 2 of these thimbles, and it costs you $6. But I've already used that. No, I asked for still water, all that stuff. Like, you guys, I get it. You know, it's a precious resource. I don't want to take too much from you guys. But I will, here's something I will say, is that I will drink more water in this stream than I did in 10 days in Europe. And the water sitch wasn't just France. It wasn't just Lyon. It wasn't just Paris. It was also Dusseldorf. It was also Dusseldorf. Sorry, let me grab the sword so I'm not giving you guys whiplash. No, I haven't said she Dussel on my Dorf till I Cone yet. I was saving it for later. But I guess the jig's up. That was gonna be the stream title. I wasn't sure if I would get in trouble for it. Spell that last word. You said K-O with an umlaut L-N. Also, another thing, shout out to German, the language.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because after being in France, you know, doing a little bit of Duolingo.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Stop. Stop.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's not even that funny of a bit. It's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. You're just making me laugh. It's not even that good of a bit. It's not even that funny. Hey, we got one super fast. Give me that.
Oh, nice.
It's not even that funny of a bit. Oh my god.
I love you, buddy.
Brim, what are you doing under there, buddy? I'm gonna get your beans. Your beans. Let me restart here. Where was I? Yeah, shout out to German. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even want to say the bit anymore. It's like it's not even. It's not gonna live up to that laughter. It's not gonna live up to it at all. It's not gonna live up to it at all.
You want me to do it for you?
No, it's fine. Hang on, I'm petting Brim. Oh, did some good scratchies, Brim. Oh my god. All right, I'll say the bit, but it's not even that funny. Some more Mark 44s. You know, cuz we went to France last year, I did like a little bit of Duolingo. I did a little bit as well for this year. Those are trash. Just enough to get by. Please, thank you. Check, please. Water, you know, very basic things. Enough to get by. Enough to get by. Very, very basic things. And no, I was itching my nose. What am I doing? Sniffing my hand. But the thing about French is that they just throw like letters just in places sometimes that you just don't pronounce. It's like picture a bunch of words and then just like slice the second half of the word off the word. Like you don't pronounce that anymore. That's what French feels like.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So when I was doing Duolingo for German, I noticed that they use every effing part of the word. They go out of their way to pronounce every single letter and sound that you could possibly say in the word. And I appreciated that because it made it a lot easier. Now, don't get me wrong. Their words are crazy. They have some crazy words. But I know that there's a pretty good chance that, like, I can eventually make my way through it. Whereas with French, I might be saying a word and like, you know, if I say too many letters, it's like I just insulted somebody's mother. But at least in German, it's like, okay, this word, like, it looks like this. I'm saying every letter in it. So I appreciated that. Please, thank you. Very basic things.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really anticipating the fishing part to take up much more time from the stream. so we're just probably gonna just chat for a little bit. But yeah, shout out to German.
You did good, buddy. That's good. You did really good.
Thanks, buddy. Jinx.
Okay, I have to go buy stuff pets.
Oh yeah, Danielle got into her stunt school thing. I'll explain that in a moment after I answer Certified Blonde's or Blonded's question. So the thing about the Forsaken campaign part 2 is that I played so much copyrighted music in the second half of that stream. Like, so much. And so I didn't have enough time to, like, filter out all of the copyrighted music in that stream. Bless you. So there are very large portions of that stream that are just muted. There's nothing. It's just gameplay. And even still, I wasn't able to completely get rid of all of the copyrighted stuff, but before I had to leave. I forget if I put the link to part 2 in the YouTube video. But that entire stream is on Twitch, completely unmuted. You can, or not completely, but like, there's more of it on Twitch than there will be on YouTube.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful
Cheers.
day, Guardian.
So I wasn't able in time to completely remove all of the copyrighted material, but even then, a very large portion of the VOD on YouTube will be muted. And for the most part, if you want to watch beyond the campaign of Forsaken, it's better to just watch it on Twitch versus watching it on YouTube. But I will be working on trying to get it on YouTube with a disclaimer that, like, hey, it's going to be muted. So here's the thing about trying to keep the sound and having it be demonetized is that certain songs are blacklisted no matter what. They literally won't even allow playback on YouTube. Now, some songs, they just allow it. But a bigger problem is just, like, at any moment in time, you know, some sort of a record label or whoever controls the music can just opt to be like, hey, we're going to strike your channel. Like, they just make a decision where it's like anyone who has any sort of copyrighted music on one of their videos, instead of doing the ad, the rev share, or not even rev share, they get all of the money. They could just slap your channel down, and then that's it. So that's why I'd rather purge all of it and then link to Twitch. It's just, it's not something I really want to mess with. It's not something I want to mess with. Copyrighting. That's why I don't do copyrighted music on the stream anymore. It's just something could happen like that, and all of a sudden, you're just done. You're effed. And I don't want to risk my my channel, either one of them, on something like, you know, a Metallica song playing in the background. You know what I mean? So, yeah, unfortunately, I did end up playing quite a lot of copyrighted music. Obviously, I hate myself for that back then, but it wasn't really a problem back then. So, yeah, you can only watch stuff from Twitch that long ago if they saved it. So, like, I saved a bunch of stuff as highlights on Twitch, but I just don't think many people know how to get to those older things. Which is why, you know, like, I've received so many comments of like, oh, thanks for saving your stuff on YouTube and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you guys know that you can watch it on Twitch. No ads, no nothing, right? Like, you can just come to Twitch and watch those. But I guess people just don't know. So, yeah, that's what's up with the Forsaken thing. But I'm glad I was at least able to get, you know, get a good chunk of it onto YouTube. I'm glad I was able to get day one of D2 onto YouTube as well. Although, fun fact, of course, of all of the VODs to have an issue, part one, which received just a crazy amount of views, got hit by a copyright troll. So the song that plays when like Gaul kicks you off the tower, spoiler alert, we lose our light. Gaul kicks you off the tower and you're kind of like limping around without your light. There's a song that plays. It's called Journey. And some company has copyright claimed that song. Not Bungie. And I had to shoot them a message, be like, hey, you guys don't normally do this, so this is why I'm asking, especially because it was just the one song. Like, I can understand if they copyright claimed, like, all the songs, right? Like, that would make sense, because it's all of them. But it was just this one song. And some company claimed the song. So all the ad revenue that could have been earned from the first 2 days of that VOD being up, $0. And of course, it has 77,000 views. And of course, the first couple of days is when the video makes the most amount of money. And I'm technically sharing the ad revenue, which is basically nothing. So I shot a message to someone at Bungie who would, you know more about that, and they're like, oh, yeah, so we have lawyers working on that. And I was like, cool. So that was neat. Oh, and also, what's also super neat is that I uploaded to stream highlights when I was gone. And I uploaded that video a week before. And usually YouTube's like, hey, upload your video and put it unlisted. Unlisted. So that way we can do a monetization check. And we can do all these kinds of checks. And then as soon as it's clear, then you can push it live and you know that there's no problems. And I was like, cool, done. It's uploaded. No monetization problems at all. 2 hours after the video goes live, all of a sudden, limited monetization. And of course, YouTube does not tell you why your video has limited monetization. So that was very cool. And I had my YouTube contact message me being like, hey, I can check out why your video is demonetized, but you need to appeal it first. So that way I can check, because he's not allowed to check if I don't appeal it. So I'm still waiting to find out why it got limited monetization, but it doesn't effing matter because videos earn the majority of their money within the first 2 to 3 days of their existence. And by the time the check gets cleared and the thing is appealed, it doesn't matter because all the money that that video was going to make is already gone. And it's not like a rev share thing like happens with copyright or something like that. There were no ads shown on the video. So anything that I could have earned from that thing is just gone. So that was sick. YouTube's great. Love it. I think it's because I said the word.
Wonderful day.
I can't say it because this stream would probably get demonetized. But it was the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup joke, if you remember what it was. Ladies have a thing down in their no-no place that makes them feel nice. It's that. Can't wait to find out if that's the reason. But also, if it is the reason, why didn't you catch it in the week before it was uploaded to YouTube?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know if that was the reason. It's the only thing that I can think of. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's thank some subs, and we can talk about the triple. Oh, no. We can talk about Danielle's stunt school thing. So Danielle originally signed up for this stunt school thing. And the class was full before we, even knew about the program. So she signed up on the wait. She's on the wait list, and I think it starts Monday, right? Yeah. So her thing starts Monday, and we're in Europe this whole time. She's hoping for an email. No email. So we're just under the assumption she didn't get in, right? It's getting so close. Who would possibly drop out, this close to the program starting? So we're in Dusseldorf because Danielle was trying to get a tattoo. Like a big honking tattoo. Like all this here. That's the only reason we were in Dusseldorf, is because the tattoo artist was currently in Dusseldorf. So when do you get the email? Like when we wake up? No. When do you get the email? It's when we wake up. On the day of the tattoo appointment. She gets the email. We had a spot open up. And keep in mind, it's like almost midnight on the West Coast. So she's like emailing back like, yes, I want in, please. Because, the email was sent while we were sleeping because of the time zone difference. So fortunately, they respond in time. It's like, when do they respond?
I think it was like 11:30, and then we were emailing back and forth and finished it.
Yeah.
Midnight.
So at midnight West Coast time, this dude's still answering emails. Thankfully. And we come to the realization, like, Danielle is about to get a giant tattoo on her arm. And I don't know if you know anything about a stunt double or a body double.
Guess what we're doing day one? Falling downstairs.
I don't know if you know anything about that, but if you're trying to look like somebody else and that somebody else does not have any tattoos and you have a giant tattoo on your arm.
That was probably lower down the list of priorities. It not healing right and looking like was number one. Number two was that, but like you can cover it up, and also like I'm thinking I'm not going to like, oh, I can't wait to stunt double for Scarlett Johansson. Like I'm gonna be a background person who gets blown up in a thing. Like
yeah.
I'm not doing.
I know,
any of that
but either way,
so, like, that was like not my super.
Yes, that is what makeup is for, but it's also
It's still, like, it can close off some jobs.
Yeah, it can get in the way of some jobs. So literally, Danielle and this tattoo artist have been going back and forth. Did he ever send PayPal, by the way?
No. I think he's just pissed.
Had been going back and forth for like a month, 2 months, designing this tattoo.
I contacted him. We talked about initially what it was, and then he was like, okay, a week or two before I'll design it. Then we didn't talk.
Doing a lot of design work, blah, 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 blah. And literally like 4 hours before the appointment is when we get this email that she's getting into the stunt school. And she asks about tattoos. And they're like, we heavily encourage people to not have them. Especially brand new ones that are still healing or like whatever. So the only reason we went to Dusseldorf was to get this tattoo. And instead we went to go see Mission Impossible.
But I'd had like a weird, I was not 100% on the tattoo because the artist was like, throughout the whole process was just like, I couldn't tell if it was, he was Russian, so like maybe it was, you know, language barrier thing, but like
Wonderful,
not
that
at
guardian.
all collaborative, not interested in my ideas for a piece of permanent art going on my body. So, like, I was already kind of apprehensive and, like, you know, I love his art, but then the design that he actually designed for me, I was like, you know, like, not fully, I would have changed a lot more things, but I, like, changed, like, one small thing, and he was like, oh, fine, it's more boring that way, but whatever, I'll do it. I was like, ah.
Yeah. So instead, we went to go see Mission Impossible.
Like, anyway, can't do it. Bye.
And I just want to say, I never want to hear anything ever again about the size, the portion sizes of American anything.
I don't even feel like that's as,
Wonderful
like,
day, guardian.
have you seen some of the ones at America? Like, they're like this big. I don't think it's that big.
This is a liter. They're selling in Germany. This is a liter of Coca-Cola. A liter. I had a third of it. A literal liter of cola. I thought you guys were better than that. Germany. I thought y'all were better than that. Out here, liter of cola. I thought y'all were better. Because based on the portions that we were getting of other things in Europe, like, they would give you, like, the tiny Coke can. Like, the half-size can of Coke when you went. By the way, this in Europe would cost you $4.50. I don't know if there's, like, a European soda tax. It wouldn't surprise me if there was.
Probably.
But, man, they charge out the ass for soda in Europe. The movie was not dubbed. No, it was in English.
No.
We made sure that it was in English.
It was original version.
Original version. Yeah. Very good movie. God, they literally don't miss. They do not miss. But yeah, that's what we did in Germany, in Dusseldorf. We had, like, basically a travel day, so, like, it was like 5.5 hours of trains and, like, 1 hour layover, plus get to the hotel. And, you know, we just did dinner that night, and then the next day was we watched Mission Impossible 1
In bed.
in bed in our hotel room. We didn't even get food. We got breakfast.
Yeah.
Then we watched Mission Impossible 1. Then we dicked around a bit more. Then we went to go see Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. And then we went to dinner with your friend. And then we went home.
It was a good day.
Yeah. Although our trip home started with a flight cancellation. Our flight was supposed to be at 6:20. We got up at like 3:30 in the morning to the sound of an email coming through our inbox saying, your flight's been canceled. And we're like, Sick.
But they immediately rebooked us on another one that left at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
We got home.
So
It was fine.
they did they did end up fixing the situation quite quickly,
ASAP.
which I was very surprised by. I was like, oh my god, we're not going to get home for another 2 days. This is going to be miserable.
Yeah. Especially because I have to start school on Monday.
Yeah. So that was our trip. Paris TwitchCon was much better than I was anticipating.
Yeah.
Much better than I was anticipating. We walked in that first floor. The first floor was basically a merch store and a bunch of arcade machines and like a food court. And I was like, do not tell me I just flew 5,000 miles for a gift shop and a bunch of arcade machines. And then we went to the upstairs floor, and that's where the actual show was. And I was like, oh my god, thank god. So it was much better than I was anticipating. Sorry for the cough. Which was good. So it was a good time. Although I do think that this is probably going to be my last year of like intense convention going. I think I'm just kind of done with conventions. So, you know, I'll still go to PAX as long as I'm in Seattle. We'll go to PAX West. F me. But I also don't go to PAX West like all 4 days. I go for like a couple of hours on one day. But yeah, I think this is my last year of intense convention season. I just, you know, unless I have like a full meet and greet, like a TwitchCon, I'm asking about like a meet and greet time at TwitchCon, because the last time I did one at TwitchCon, it actually went quite well. So I'm asking about doing one for the one in Vegas, and that will probably be my last convention for a little bit. I think next year probably be taking a break from conventions. That includes GCX. Yeah, this will be my last GCX for either forever or for quite a long time. I've been to every single one. You know, done the meet and greet thing for every single one. I think
Wonderful day,
I'm gonna
Guardian.
be cutting it off. Fruit Summit's not a convention, so this year I don't know if one's happening. Feels like it's probably gonna be more of like an every other year type of thing, just because it's pretty expensive to fly everybody out and then also house everybody for a week. And all that. So, yeah, PAX West, I mean, it might as well be in my backyard. So, PAX West is not a big deal, but yeah, there's only so many conventions I can go to before it's just like, dude, it's a convention. You been to a convention? Like, it's like that. And I care less and less about the convention itself and more about, like, you know, seeing my friends or meeting people or networking or stuff like that. If I really want to like go play a game early or go test a product or like something like that, I can talk to someone and make it happen. So, Emerald City, if it comes around at a good time, maybe.
Wonderful day.
Yeah, I liked it because I feel like it coincided with like another
Yeah, the
trip
one.
or something.
No, the one recently was, I think it was on raid weekend.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so the one that came around this year was like the same time as the raid. So I was like, yeah, that's not happening. So, if stuff is close by, cool. But yeah, this is probably my last year of big convention stuff. So, just as a heads up. to people. You know, I'll still try and make it out to things, but I've put myself out there quite a lot, and at this point, I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm taking a little bit more of a back seat as I figure out my next move. And you know, if I'm still in the YouTube game quite heavily, you know, a year and a half from now, 2 years from now, we can ramp it back up. Hi, buddy. But next year, probably not a whole lot of conventions. But every time I am at a convention, I always try to mention that I will be at a convention and give people the opportunity to meet me. I usually try to like block out an hour of time anytime I go to a convention on at least one day, being like, hey, I will be here for an hour. Come say hello, blah, blah, blah. I'll probably do that same thing for PAX. TwitchCon, I'm trying to get an official meet and greet. So I will do what I can to see people. Please also never feel that I am not approachable. If you see me at a show, dude, we were waiting in Helsinki airport, and someone saw me sitting down. They were on the same flight. They came up to me and said hello. I am accessible. I am approachable. Okay? If you see me somewhere, the only place that I would say is like, leave me alone is maybe GCX after like a 10-hour day of saying hello to people, and I'm trying to eat some effing dinner or something. And even then, you could just like wave hello. You know, I mean, that's the only time where I'll be like, bro, I just got off a 10-hour shift of saying hello to everybody. Give me some time to reset. Any other time you see me at a show, convention, whatever, I'm cosplaying, I'm normal, whatever the hell, do not feel like I am not approachable. You can come say hello. Let's thank some subs, and then we're going to do this mission. Yeah, also the bathroom. Yeah, maybe wait for me to get out. Let's thank some subs. I'm going to go through these somewhat quickly. And hopefully I've answered any sort of vacation questions. For those who don't know, I have been in Europe for the past like 9-10 days for TwitchCon Paris. Danielle and I had never been. It was only our second time doing any sort of international, like, you know, meetup thing. So we wanted to go. And so that's why we were in Europe. So, do I feel recharged? I'm feeling pretty good, yeah. You know, thought of some video ideas. Got some stuff that I want to talk about after the mission. You know, maybe do some kind of catching up on like, hey, what did I miss when I was gone? I want to talk to you guys about some video topics that I have been thinking about. And you know, just sort of catching up on you know, on stuff. So yeah, Kato, we can talk about the comedy videos and all that stuff after we do a little bit of gameplay here. JKD Halo with 15 months, Zangetsuki with 4 months, Almost a Cookie, 3 years of subbing, 36, Spoonie Your Line with 45. Boys Are Very Cute, 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Sploot with 18 months of subbing. Thank you. Lars Hobbit with 36. Another 3-year sub. Thank you very much. Sprinkles with 37. We have Titan 2378 with 15. CC Prof with 18. Find more teenage subs here.
Did you see this, by the way?
No. What?
Just like, this is my...
Yeah, your schedule.
I literally have 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, have fun. Whatever happened to the Taskmaster videos from Fruit Summit? I don't think I ever saw them pop up. It exists. It is on Fruit's channel. You can search Taskmaster, Fruitmaster, something on his channel. It is out there. Only video topic that's been out since you've been gone is Destiny dying and I'm mad, or Destiny is dying and Bungie sucks. Yeah, I have a video that I am working on to discuss that particular topic. Hi, buddy. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, buddy. You want uppies? You want all the way uppies, or do you just want to be here?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Look at this grumpy face. Look at the grumpy. Look at this so grumpy. Grumpy dog. Those random people, 55 months of subbing, coming up on 5 years. Thank you. Gray Fox with 27, Ugly Duckling with 28 months. Welcome back. We have Offset Sire. I'm probably saying that really, really wrong. With 3 months. DJ YOLO Swag with 5 months. Thank you both. Fusin with 6 months. Bram, you're crushing my ball. Elated Meats, 5 months. Thank you all very much for the single-digit month resubs here. We got Ruby with 2 years. Thank you very, very much for the 2 years of subbing. You're pinching my ball, Brim.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you very much for the 2 years of subbing. I hope people raged earlier, but let's get a little extra for Ruby there. T Jackstone 17, Blue Mane with a full year of subbing. Thank you. Substance 18 months. A lot of 18-monthers. I Terminate 77. Thank you very much for the big one there. Demitech with a brand new one. We also have Thad Pala, brand new one. Chrissa Bess, 66, brand new one. Vietnamese Lolly with the brand new one. Interesting name. Any other new ones? Disjoint Nova, brand new one. And I think those are all the brand new ones. Thank you very much, everybody, for the brand new subs. Thanks, new subbers. It's been rough without you. Provide a balance. The malignants in the community, so most of the community have been out of control. It's awful. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I have a video already written that I plan on recording probably sometime tomorrow. But it is something I want to talk about today as well, after we do this this mission here. Matty Bro with 49, Masam 48, Jovici 55, some big subs there. Thank you all very, very much. Kydro 10 months, and MT Star with the 11. Trezon also 11. All you coming up on a full year. Thank you, thank you. OMG, it's Bob with the 35 and Puebl with 41. Max Zero Res 57, coming up on 5 years. Gildo 6 years, 72 months. Big sub. Thank you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ideal Y with 9. JMO with 5. Your Strawberry Boy with a full year. Jerry Narwhal and Sopier Brute both with 46. Are we ever going to get another Dad Does Dinner? I would say it's not something I plan on forcing anymore, because basically every single one of the ones that I did after, probably about 2 of them, felt forced. Except for maybe the ramen one. That was more of a charity incentive, I think. Hafe Squire, 6 months. Yoi Sushi, 3 months. Inconvenience Store, 38. Cloudium, 33. Young on Watch, 38. Unsung Heroes, 30. The Arc Normal, 33. SMG Guy, 30. Trying to get all these 30s. Dre, 32. All the 30s. Dyslexic Ditto, 39. Those are all the 30s. Thank you all very much, 30s. Welcome back. Chaotic Humor, also brand new sub. Thank you very much. Demitech with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Demitech, for the 5 gifted there. Thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. 2.5 emblems. Mickey Tibbs, 48. Epsilon, 59. Mackhawk down with 15. Grandmaster Afro with the 22. PG with 71. It is not time for 33 PvP matches into 30 Gambit games. Not today anyway. Faux Legacy 81 months of subbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you very much for the 81. Big resub there. Second Kirby with a 50. Culver with the 27. I do still follow some of the Bon Appetit YouTubers. Brad just opened up a channel. We watch Claire every so often. Not too much Carla, not too much Sola. But I definitely been catching up on Brad's videos. What's the shirt for today? Vaulted Glass shirt from like forever ago. I haven't actually worn this shirt in a while because I think it's a medium. And I have been avoiding wearing medium shirts because I don't feel like they look good on me. But this one looks okay. Adept Sharky, 48. Danielle, 58. Tier 3. Thanks, buddy. Particle with a tier 2, 97 months. Oh boy. Monster sub. Welcome back. And the tier 2. Foxtrots, 5 months. Dominus Nova, 3 months. Alpha, 3 months. Tyrone Man, 14 with the 4 months. Bonsai Ako, 5 months. Davey K Media, 6 months. Ginger Jotun, 8 months. 2 months from Ghost Break. Thanks for coming back. 4 months from Papa Toff. And that's it for the single-digit monthers. Welcome back, everybody. New resubs. Chaos Knight, 55. And Ducks Are Cool, 59. Big resubs there. So we got Swagapotamus and just straight vibing with 47 months each. Welcome back. What arms are these on my Titan? They're this. Azrael, the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. My Fwanwy with the 71. Break was good. Very nice to be back, but the break was good. Siren Main, 41.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The one John, 25. Thank you both. Mr. Narwalker, 5 years on the dot. 60 months. Nice. Atlas with 64. The Nintendo 64 months. While you're gone, I got promoted at work. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Suffering Forever. Sorry to hear that. 10 months. Seventh Sloth. I know I say that every time, but I'm going to keep doing it because it makes me feel good. 17 months from Seventh Sloth. And Shibsbot. Will you post your Shadowkeep and Beyond Light day ones to YouTube? I will have to dig through my archives to see if I have them. We will see. Envy with 17. Al Burgess, 52. Ikozar with 45. Void Hidden with 13. Ganja Zen with 13 as well. Hammersley also 13. We got Rock Killer with 19. Thank you all for the teenage subs. Noxamillion, 55. I feel like we had a bunch of 55s. Thank you very much for 55. 29 from Guava de Pangu. 26 from Randy Beard. 26 from Gerbosaurus. 20 from Malbuja. 28 from Grim. Almost caught up. Chicken Lord with 103. Count them. 1, 2, 103 months of subbing. Welcome back. For the 103. Archangel 66 with a 49. Bandurian 41. Myth also 49. Tiberius 96. That is 8 years on the dot. Thank you very much for the 96. Azrael with the 2100 bits. Jesus, that was a lot of bits. That is incredibly generous. Thank you for doing that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We have Zephyr with the 54. I Am What with the 77 at the tier 2. Thank you very much for that tier 2. Kai with 100 bits. Appreciate the bits. Thank you very, very much. That Guy's Potatoes with a brand new one. Thank you very, very much for the brand new sub. Jimbo with the 5 months. Seabell with the 76. T-Man with the 56. And Floyd Bishop with the 37. Yeah, PAX West, if I do end up going to PAX West, it would be on Saturday sometime in the afternoon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And JRE or Dre, perhaps, with 18 months. Thank you all very much. I am going to do the mission now. Okay, so we got to dunk all the fish in all the statues, right? So does the mission start as soon as you dunk the third fish? Or does it, like, do you have to beat a deep dive? The mission is in the right door from the story mission. It's after the second stage of deep dive. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hop in. And you don't need to do the higher tiers of deep dive, right? You can just go in and do it. Hey, nice, Clancy. Enjoy Japan. Yeah, I'll log the fire team. Okay. Unclaimed challenges. I think we're gonna get a cough drop pretty soon here. Enhanced power weapon. That's pretty good. Yep, we're gonna enhance power weapon. Yo, speaking of TwitchCon, met Granddad Gaming at TwitchCon. Thank you very much for the host. No, I would be very surprised if the buffs carried over to the mission. Okay, so first statue is somewhere in here. I'm trying to remember exactly exact where. In which case, I'm gonna start recording this. I think I'm gonna hide the chat, or my computer will freeze. There we go. I'm gonna hide the chat. Because I am going to record this, and I might try and put it up on YouTube. We'll see. Okay, so first statue is... I want to say it's in here. Yes. So do. I like to think that there's just like a speaker in that statue that plays that little voice line, as opposed to like Zivu being in your head. There's just like a little speaker that plays that message whenever you activate it. I don't know why. Am I trying to solo it? I'm gonna see what it's like. I just don't want to, like, you know, it's new content for me, and I know you're probably supposed to be playing it in a group. I'm actually gonna switch my loadout to this. That is not the right color for that, but that is okay. You know, I just want to. I don't want to just like bum rush through it, because if I bring two people with me, we're probably just gonna crush it. So I just want to see. I just want to see what it's like, and if it's that brutal, then you know, I can recruit a couple people and we'll blitz right through it. What time is it for me right now? It's time for you to buy me a watch. Where is this guy going? There we go, finally. People still playing Diablo 4. I feel like from like before my trip, I feel like Diablo 4 is like, oh, it's the best, it's so good. And then like after I've gotten back from the trip, everyone's just like, this game sucks, I hate it. I was like, what happened in 8 days? Just like everyone has turned on this game all of a sudden. That's something to talk about. They finished the campaign. I mean, I finished the campaign too, but I know there's still a bunch of stuff waiting for me. But I was actually talking with Mork about that because it is going to play into my video that I'm working on right now. Part of it is like I mentioned all like the Diablo, like people like burned down on Diablo already, and there's like some article that came out that you know, it's like the devs tell people to like take a break. I was like, we're already at this point. The game just came out. We're at season 0. And it will play quite nicely into the video that I'm working on that we will talk about as soon as I'm done with this mission. Because I don't want to distract myself too much. Reload the thing! Fundamental game is incredible, but after level 50 there needs to be more to do. Not to mention unique items are really lame. Okay. Yeah, I asked Mork, I was like, is this just a case of like the hardcore gamers like basically beat the game and like max their shit out and now they have nothing to do? And he was kind of like, yeah, a little. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, only up. I do want to play only up. I want to get more comfortable with like, you know, playing games that like are basically like flavor of the day essentially. I don't know. I've always been like, oh, you know, I don't want to just like feel like I'm leeching on to like some sort of trend or whatever. Which is why I've tended to avoid certain games. But at this point, I'm just kind of like, just effing play it. Who cares? Everyone's playing it for a reason. So like any of these like, you know, games that a bunch of streamers are latching onto, like I'm trying to be more cognizant of like those kinds of things and just effing hop on the bandwagon. I don't care anymore. Excuse me. Two things. Number one, is the next statue in this transition period, or is it in the second arena? It's in the transition before the drop hug left. Okay. I think I know what that means. And number two, Twilight Fade, Tier 3, Monster Resub. 62 months, welcome back.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, before this drop. Before this drop?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I missed second statue. I did it. After the fan. Okay. Sports Radio 66, the fan. Forever ingrained in my brain. After Fanblade. Okay, okay. Up here? No. Just double checking, making sure. All right, let's look around. All right. Hug left wall. Keep going. Okay. Left wall. Where are you? I'm guessing it's in here. No. Haha. All right. Give me that bubble. All right. That is Ori. I listened to a lot of WFAN as a child, mainly because of my dad. We just have sports radio on in the car all the time. Sports Radio 66, the fan. Don't start. Oh. I thought people said it was after this. It is after this. Okay, fine. I was like, I thought you guys said it was after this. What do you mean? Oh, cringe. No, you don't regenerate your health. I hate this effing modifier. Blah. Alright, we gotta focus up here. Shackle grenade? What do you need shackle grenades for in a deep dive? This is my have fun build that I haven't been using at all because this gun is just effing clobbering everything. Canifron, what's going on? Where are you going? Where are you going? They say that Tangled cooldown is decreasing soon. I believe so. I think they said it's going from 12 or from 15 to 12, right? Wait, can I? Oh, I can. I guess I didn't need to be recording all this. Put the bubble down. Yep. Is there any kind of triumph for doing this mission by yourself? No? Cringe. Someone asked me earlier, by the way, if the Quicksilver Forbearance loadout is overrated and or mid. No. It's not. Where's the effing wrench, dude?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do I really need to kill these jabronis before another one shows up? What the hell is it? Oh. Something double special is better, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, double special is pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, where's this next guy? There you are. There you are. Forbearance is entering the pantheon of best weapons of all time. I'd give you that. Oh, we're not done. Clear the area. That was an ogre. All right. Yo. Do y'all mind? Give me this thing. Can't effing see. You stupid effing captains. Oh, I gotta kind of murder this guy. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Unless I get teleported. Does that matter? It's not gonna teleport me away, does it? Cringe. Oh my god, it teleports you away. Oh my god, I didn't know it teleported you away. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Well, that's what I get for not taking it seriously literally at all. Alright, fine. I'll take it seriously. I'll take it seriously.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We're not, when was I in Helsinki airport? For like an hour when I was using it as a connector. I was not there for very long. So unless you were literally there at the exact same time that I was getting on a flight, you probably were not going to see me.
Commander, I want you to know I'm steady.
Yeah, we were only in the airport. It was just a connecting it was a connector situation. What's up, miss? Back from Europe already? Dude, it's been like 10 days.
Between us. Me too.
Oh, I have to hit all the statues again, don't I? I'm lost. Wait for the boop.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Doink. Wait. Did I fall? I think I fell too far. Did I fall? Yeah, I fell too far. I got disoriented, like, spinning myself around. You deserve at least a month in Europe. Well, I mean, this wasn't really initially supposed to be like, you know, a whole big thing. You know, originally it was just gonna be like, we're going to TwitchCon. And then it turned into like, oh, well, we're already flying all the way over there. Let's go to this other place. And then it turned also into like, oh, the tattoo. We gotta go to Dusseldorf now. So like, it went from being what was probably going to be a relatively short trip into like a, you know, 10-day experience.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Has brought us. All she has to offer.
So,
I'm just as frustrated as you are.
let's see Brim.
The hive.
Where's Brim?
You know.
No point in raging against something we can't change.
I don't know.
Suppose. Instead, let's take that fire to our enemies.
Who watched Brim while we were gone? The person who did his training also will board doggies. So Brim gets some good walks. And he gets boarding and all that. But I think next time we go anywhere, I want to have someone just kind of like chill at the house. Because Brim has been out of the house like somewhat frequently recently. And we just want to, you know, have him chill at the house. PG, stop baiting. Don't have a local family watch him now. No, Brim is not chill with other dogs, and he will. Well, he's chiller, but he is not chill, completely chill with other dogs. Which kind of sucks because like we have a friend who just moved here, who lives pretty close to us, who could realistically have Brim at their apartment, but because Brim doesn't like to socialize with other doggies, we can't bring him over there. Because, man, it would be just like the most convenient thing. But Brim throws a little hissy fit near other dogs. So we have to have someone come here and watch him. Or they have to have, you know, no other animals on the premises. Because we don't want to have them just like locked in a kennel the whole time. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Just bring him with you. Yeah, it's much easier said than done. All right. Unfortunately. I'm poisoned. Nice. No, we see here, the thing with Brim is that like we don't actually know what he would do if he was completely untethered around other dogs. Like Brim would do one of the following. In either A, he would become best friends with another dog in about 5 seconds, or B, only one dog would be alive after 5 seconds, and we don't want to know what the answer is. So we're not gonna put him in the situation. It's just not something we are willing to figure out due to the risks involved. So it's just like, look, this is how Brim's gonna be. This is just how he is. Grapple didn't work again. All this effing poison. So we're not really pushing the issue. You know. No, I don't want to go to Caesar Milan with him though. That was the whole point of the trainer that we currently use. It's like she got Brim into a state where like he can actually walk around without freaking the F out. Because before we just had to like walk him basically at midnight. He got maybe 2 walks a month because he just would freak out at everything and be hyperactive. Couldn't control himself outside. And then even at midnight, you know, it's like he's hyper aware. And she got him to a point where he can like not be so manic. You know, he still requires very large amounts of supervision, but you know, he actually knows who we are outside. And that was the problem before. He would, like, inside, no problems. Outside, he doesn't know who we are anymore. Fall up, I'm by myself. I haven't done the mission yet, and I just want to do it solo. Grenade damage, melee ability accelerant. I will take that. Sploosh. Do not train your dog yourself. Yeah, I mean, Danielle and I are not equipped to train a dog that did not have a good, you know, socializing experience. You know, he's a rescue for a reason. And the first 2 trainers that we took him to were trainers that were like, you know, they know how to train a dog that's like normal and doesn't have any sort of social issues and didn't grow up in a poor environment. Like, that's what they're trained for. Whereas this trainer that we took him to is much more specialized. And like basically she knows how to like call Brim out on his bullshit. You know what I mean? Do you know how the trainer made your dog understand while you're outside? Sounds like a similar problem. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what magic she worked to make him better. Oh, he's underneath here. But she knows like when he was bullshitting, and I don't know, she can like just kind of work around that. Because he is such a drama queen about everything. And a lot of the time, we didn't know if he was just literally being a gigantic baby drama queen about something, or if it was legit. And she knows. She knows if it's legit or not. I think one example was like he was on a leash outside, you know, taking a walk, and he started throwing like a hissy fit, basically, over, I guess, like another dog, or just like, I don't know, something was going on outside. And he was just like whimpering and whining and just like trying to get off the leash and bite and all this kind of stuff. And she's just like, we're just going to sit here and wait until you stop being a big old baby about this. And after like a minute, he like calms down and he stops. And she says, are you done? And his tail starts wagging. And they start walking again. It's like, oh, he's just being a gigantic drama queen baby about things. This is a lot of health. Okay, never mind. So she just knows how to call him out on his bullshit. Oh, it hurts. Give it the health. And that was the big thing. Is like we didn't know if he was being a baby or if it was real. Wait, how did I not put the... Oh, no, I did put the fuel cell in. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I put in a fuel cell. All right, hang on. I'm gonna focus up. Because I don't want to do this again. Need some wrathful predators up in here. God, just so many more of these shanks than I remember. There we go. Need a couple of y'all. Oh, I might die. Eat. Get back here. Who is still sniping me? You and you. Go away. I think, here's the annoying thing, is I think a boss spawns after this. I might have to pull somebody in if I keep getting these ones. Health. They just take so long. Bro, get out of the way. Yeah, I think a boss shows up. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got it. Okay. So now something else opens. I'm gonna boot up the recording back up. Okay. So it looks like it's over here. Grab coral. Do I have to grab the coral? Doesn't seem like I have to. No? Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Are you kidding me with these stupid things? Alright, go down here. Okay. Timer. How long is the timer? I don't see a timer just yet. Tell me the stupid modifier stays on this whole time too. Any hot takes for the week? Yeah, Evian water is terrible. Although that's not a hot take for me. That is the coldest take in the world. Not seeing a timer yet. I don't know if it's like secret or if I haven't even started the thing yet. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm gonna be asking a lot of rhetorical questions just to myself that I wouldn't normally be asking if I was just playing, not streaming. Get that. Oh, we got a thicken. Okay, you're getting damage for 1 HP. He's gonna punch me in the mouth. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay, I'm guessing this is the timer. Ooh. This is cool. 10 minutes, okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How did that only hit one enemy? I wonder if I should go bonk. I should probably go bonk hammer for this, huh? Oh, it's one of those. I should probably go. Oh, you're just out. There's no respawn. All right, we're going bonk. Didn't know that. All right, so we're going bonk. Hey, look, I don't know what I don't know, all right? We're going bonk. We'll do a quick sub read, and then we'll hop back in. What shader am I using? Oh, I have like all the stuff set up. All right, we're gonna just put you on and then, sure, you. I don't like it, but whatever. We're gonna keep rolling. Okay, if I'm using bunk, I should probably be on tractor. It's not really an opportunity to switch though.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Or should I be on conditional? Callus mini tool. All right, we'll try this. Let me double check my my fragments. I don't know. This was on. What was my what was my fragments? Empyrean, torches, solace, searing. Empyrean, torches, yeah. Solace, yeah. And then searing. Searing. I don't know if I... Yeah, alright, fine. Okay. Damage resist. I don't know, there's a lot of fire at the start. Fire's gonna be super annoying. We'll just go one of each. Okay, definitely don't need double outreach. Yeah, we'll go bonk. Okay. All right, let me thank subs real quick, and then I'm gonna hop back in. Jay Gundred, 60 months. Welcome back. For 5 years. Thank you very, very much. We got Fury with the 22. Solid Origami with 35. Ghost Dragon 36. Thank you both. About 3 years of sub in there. Twilight Fade again, tier 3. Thank you very, very much. The Clutch with 19. Thank you very much. 19 months. Excuse me. Judge with the 8 months. Epics with the 5 months. Hunter Nomad 4 months. Yeah, it was very nice. Very nice meeting you. Canifron with 44. Thank you very much, Canifron. Enhance arc damage. Super accelerant. We'll take the super accelerant. Loco with the 63. Stealth Clobber 51. Decimation with 58. Thank you all very much. Big resubs there. Thank you, thank you. Cole Newton with the 6 and Kalen with the 5. Welcome back, both of you. About a half a year subbing. Let me just make sure I don't miss my my exit here. Okay. You eat the burger. Sorry, you ate the burger. You ate. You eat the burger. 11 months. Thanks, Circles. Yeah, you know what? I can leave the chat on for this, whatever. Oh, I didn't grab a bubble. Okay. Professor Girthquake with the 3 months. Thanks, Professor. For the 3 months of subbing. Ginger Pleb 35. Mayhem Mike 25. Looney Tunes with 21. Yeah, any hot takes of the week? I think I will have hot takes when maybe we discuss current events. Which will be after this. But I definitely want a few more attempts in. Before I bring in the cavalry. Darth Bob with 66. Happy Saturday to you. And Over a Moon 44. Thank you both. Welcome back. And we have Dwedley with, what was that, 15? 15. Even the full cell. Yeah, I know like Bonk is basically cheating for solo PvE stuff, but I don't like the modifier that's on right now, so I'm gonna do it. And there's nothing that you can do to stop me. What modifier is it? It's the, you have to pick up the stupid little balls to heal modifier, which I can't remember the name of. I want to say it's attrition, but I don't actually remember. Void Titan isn't too amazing compared to Arc Solar. Yeah. You know, I like Strand Titan, but it's you know, you gotta play a little cautiously as a Strand Titan, even with Woven Mail. But without the ability to heal, just from like regenning your health. Oh, drop my hammer. You know, it does lose a bit of its power. Because like normally you just retreat and you recover your health, but without that, you know, Strand Titan gets bit tougher to use. And plus the build that I was using was very offensive. Like literally you're yeeting yourself into the air offensive. So, using your Infinite Strand build, it's pretty great. It's a super fun build, but it's just, you know, it is not without flaw. Stop it. Give me an explosion. Give me something. Curious how they're gonna touch suspend next season. I just duration. The way that you can just chain it right now is just absolutely ridiculous. I think I talked about this in a video before I left. Does require a lot of attention. Yeah, you need to be chaining your abilities, you know, in a relatively smart way. It's not just like flick out all your abilities and then everything just comes back and it's cool. I mean, it is that if you do it correctly, but it's very easy to get lost in the sauce.
Almost like we planned it, Guardian. Let's take a little.
What's up, Semsk? But even with the suspend nerfs, I mean, suspend's still going to be awesome. Protection minor foes. Yeah, I'll take that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Odney with 5 months. Welcome back, Odney. Thanks for re-upping the sub. E for what? 85 months. Oh, the fucking statue. That's what I get. Is there any way to get back up? That's what I get for going on autopilot. Die. Hopefully it brings me back up. And dethrone the lion. 53. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. Bleh. Cringe. Enjoying the experience. I mean, I distract myself. I distract myself with chat. I just posted cringe. No, let that gamba keep rolling. Only any sort of gamba where like, is he gonna get it? Only start the gamba if I actually get in there. Airborne. Oh my god. All right. Well, going forward, only do the gambas if I actually get to the mission. If I don't get to the mission, keep it rolling. That is the new rule starting right now. The gambas only count if I get to the actual thing in the mission.
Followed my fair share of orders that made no sense. I rebelled against them too.
Don't boot me.
This would work. It has to.
No, I'm not trying to solo tier 7. I'm just trying to solo the secret mission. But you have to do all this stuff to get to the secret mission. Podcast suggested Bungie not allow double special so that people use primaries more. Well, I mean, people use double special because, number one, primaries are very weak, or at least legendary primaries. Most legendary primaries are very weak. And number two, it gets them a bajillion heavy ammo, and even though Bungie has said that they fixed that, you know, interaction of double special, you still get a ton of power ammo for doing double special. So that's part of why people running double special is all the power ammo is still a thing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, it's very, very consistent in its power ammo generation, as long as you know how to do it, which is like not that difficult to figure out. That guy is, these ogres are kind of mad about it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Of course. Forgot what my grenade button was for a sec. All good. No. Are you kidding me? Yeah, those are first thrall. Of course they were.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, this thing is on the verge of death. Doot. I'm so used to using wave frames as like my wave grenade that like every part of me is like telling myself to switch to my energy to throw my grenade. Because it's also a wave frame, technically speaking. I was like, how do I grenade? Ogre's still very mad about it. Sorry, excuse me. Did the thing break? God damn it. That was, dude, that one's annoying. That one's annoying. That's a tough one while solo. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while we load in. Protection bosses. Melee ability accelerant. Well, not gonna really need that. I show up and Datto leaves. You ever see us in the same room together? I mean, I have.
I left the sword back at base.
I don't doubt you, Slow. This revelation Asa has given us,
But you know what? I'll take the compliment.
it frightens me.
I'll take the compliment, Ruben.
Me too.
You must think I look pretty Armenian to say something like that, and that's a compliment. That's probably the nicest thing that you could say about somebody. You specifically. Dude, I want to play some Mario. Probably gonna play some this week. I want to get back into it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I want to get back into it. Start practicing some more advanced stuff. Yeah, first time running the exotic mission. I mean, we were in there for about 15 seconds and I died and I didn't know it just completely kicks you out. So I went, I've changed my spec. Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, you know, I still want to keep getting through that as well.
Extract everything you can as quickly as you can.
Simon says with 67 months of subbing. Big resub. 4 months from Captain Oblivious. Excuse me. God damn. Oh, it's the fuel cell. Lack of checkpoint is cringe. I don't think it's that cringe. But I can have more of an opinion on this thing when I actually beat it. Because I imagine there's probably some portion of the community that was whining about the fact that there was a timer. Am I right or am I right? F. Community's never whined about anything. Dude, I led the charge on the timer situation back at launch when nightfalls were timed. I led the charge on that. I don't know how many people were around for launch Destiny 2, but Nightfalls were very different compared to how they are now. Very different. And at launch, there was like a timer attached to it, and in order to extend your timer, like for example, one of the things was like you have to go shoot these like Vex cubes that were hidden all over a strike, and they'd give you like a little bit of bonus time, but you could only get so much bonus time. And people were like, it's too hard. I can't do it. We can't do it. Bungie made it too hard. There's not enough time on the timer. And that noise like went on for several more minutes. And to prove a point, I ran like just one of the strikes of the week. I think it was Exodus Crash. I ran the whole strike with 2 of my friends. I don't think we even sprinted. There's no sprinting, no sparrows. Died a lot. And we ran a heroic public event on Nessus. The Vex one. So it's like not even one that you can make like faster or anything. And still had like plenty of time to spare on the clock after it was over. I thought people were being omega babies about that. That's a fun, that's a fun video. I should watch that video back.
Extraction sites in this sector are all secure. Let's press out a little farther. Fire team, you are clear to descend.
Must be same people complaining about speedrunning through strikes now. I don't know. I think some of the complaints about certain strikes now are just like so overblown. People complain, "Ooh, they made this strike 2 minutes longer than what it usually was." Shut up.
Zavala, I tried every which way to fight her when Titan went dark. I never managed to protect her plans.
That's all I have to say about that. Could watch it on stream. Yeah, we'll do a little React content. Yeah, Rogue, I'm there with you. Yeah, Destiny players, when a strike takes longer than 5 minutes, don't complain challenge. I feel like this is the right way. I mean, I guess there's only one way you can possibly go in here, so. Alright, we have activated the final statue. I just need to actually beat this. So I'm gonna focus up here. Alright, let's see what we got here.
And I'll keep reinforcements off your back.
Blade of the Deep, easy. If I could see. F you. Where are you? Cool, yeah, let's just get a bunch of these guys really weak. That was my plan all along. Is there a new blade yet? Like, where are you at, man? There you are. Did you read the article on why ghosts bosses had so much health? No, I did not know there was a thing. Bring that up. If you're still here when we talk like current events and stuff, bring that up. We got a lot of gamers over here. PC Gamer article. Okay. Yeah, I pretty purposefully detach myself from a lot of Destiny anything when I'm gone. Where is the big boy? Oh, goody. I'm killing these hobs first. Cool. Wait, did I throw it off the map? Oh, cringe. Alright, well, it's gonna suck not having my super going into this, but... Wow, those orbs give literally nothing. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's give this another shot. Boot up the recording again. Here we go. I was like, if that hits me... God, the radius is just gigantic. Excuse me, pardon me? All right, let's let's see how Bonk does here. Just gonna stay back. Where you going, man? I don't know if I... Oh, you do need to kill everything. Okay. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. Now that I know what's at stake here, we'll focus on the knights first. Am I already... already slowed by something? The dude literally spawned in and I'm slowed. Oh, that's not everything. Get out of here, moron. That doggy is sleepwalking.
Mine heart rests open in vivisection to receive it. Approach.
Okay, what does that do right now? I don't know. Oh, I think it opens that door over there. Alright. Oh, there's another little thingy underneath there. Oh, you're the big mad, okay. How many? Oh, okay, over there. Oh, I'm gonna pop soup. I'm slowed. There's Hobbs. Deathly Sharp 2. I think you need 3. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god, I'm so weak. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My hammer missed. Oh my god. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I didn't even look at the boss's health. Is it just that? Is it? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Enhanced solar damage. Take that for this point. Damn. All right, I need to take those ads a bit more seriously, because that stomp hurts. In fact, I literally might even go melee resistance just for that. I just don't know how much more there is after that, but let's get back in there. Seems pretty intense though, which is cool. Part of me does also still want to run like a wave frame. Like a wave frame still feels really good in there, but then I'd have to use some sort of legendary primary, and I don't know if there's anything that I really want to run. Maybe like a submission or something. I don't know. Submission might be okay, because I'm not really getting a ton of value out of incandescent here right now. So let's thank subs while we're, yeah, like I wasn't using my fusion or anything. Let's thank subs while we're getting to the next part here. Simon says, okay, you, Lord Psycho, 93 monther. Thank you very much. Again, Lord Psycho. I forgot if I thanked your sub already. But regardless, 93 months is massive. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. For the 93. Shadow with the tier 2. Thank you very much, Shadow. How many months is that? 38? 38 months. Hope you feel more rested and recharged. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling a bit more recharged. It's nice being away for a little while. Hey. But it's also nice to be back. Dude, that first night back, you like sleep in your own bed, shower in your own shower. Ugh. So nice. Although I only slept for like 5 hours because I don't know what's wrong with me. We got back. We got Brim. I picked up some packages that had a friend grab. By 8 o'clock, Danielle was like passed out on the couch and slept for like 4 hours on the couch. I was up the whole time. I went to sleep at 1 a.m. and I was up at 6 a.m. And this was after a cumulative, I don't know, 12 to 13 hours on a plane the day before. I don't know what's wrong with me. Any jet lag? We had jet lag going there. Like, our sleep schedule, I don't think ever really recovered. From when we got there, like, a good amount of our days were, like, get up super early, go do stuff around town, come back, take, like, a pretty long nap, and then go back out for, like, dinner and night stuff. So we never really fully recovered. From the trip there. Getting up early, Danielle's not pleased. Well, Danielle's gonna need to start getting up early because her stunt school classes, I think they start at 9 a.m. So she's gonna have to start getting up early, which I'm a little happy about personally because I liked being on the early schedule. Like we had a very short period of time where we were going to bed. We were going to bed at like 10:30, getting up at 5:30, 6 a.m. Like some real normie people stuff. Some real leopard life stuff right there. And man, I like totally get people who are like, who like being up early in the morning because it'll be 11 o'clock or like noon. You'll get all the things that you need done for the day by noon. You just have like the rest of the day. And it's like, what the hell? It's only noon. And my day is done. Well, this is great. And then it's like you stay up late one night and it's like, well, that sleep schedule is completely destroyed.
Zavala, I tried every which way to fight her when Titan went dark.
Yeah, 9 a.m. for us is very early. Not only 9 a.m. being early, it's that Danielle needs to be somewhere else at 9 a.m. It's not like be up at 9 a.m. ready to go. It's 9 a.m. ready to go, not in our house. Because our normal schedule is like we're going to bed at like 1, 2 in the morning. I'm usually like awake around 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I'll like dick around on my phone in bed for a while. Danielle usually gets up like a little bit later, but she also goes to bed a little bit later. So that's our schedule normally. So now we're gonna have to shift that schedule. But again, I liked being on that super early schedule. It just sucks sometimes where you're not tired. And it's like I have to go to bed at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. so I can maintain this crazy schedule. For me, crazy. For everybody else, very normie. Brother. Where's my hammer? Where is my hammer? What the hell? Okay. That wasn't even a guy I needed to kill. Oh, good. It's this one. All right, hang on. I'm gonna dial in here. There's a lot of running around. Yep. Night shift nurse and my sleep schedule is unbelievably screwed up. Yeah, I don't think I've had a screwed up schedule so much as I've had like a bad one. Like when I was in my apartment in LA, there was a lot of like going to bed at 6 a.m., waking up at 2 stuff going on. But it was consistent. Like it was the same every time. So it was like real garbage hours, but it was still consistent. So, doing content creation as a bachelor's prime time for having a messed up sleep schedule. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you could have pretty zero consistency there. Where are the wrenches? Give me this. Man. Can y'all just get out of here? Part of me kind of wants to swap to Lorelei, but really, you're not gonna let me do it from this side. Okay, does this kill the waves? Okay, it is. ogre that's very mad about it. Nope. Come on, Thrall. I should have booped him first. I'm just doing this so I can burn him down. Getting gonna suck not having my hammer, but or my bonk or my super bird. You know what I mean. All right. All right. Hi, buddy. Brim, you literally have a wire in your eye. What are you doing, man? He's just sleeping on the floor, tugging on a wire. The wire's just going across his eye like this. Brim, what are you doing? My guy. Yo, thanks, Port Pat. All right, here we go. I'll start my recording when I actually get in there. Attempt number 3. Now I know I got a little bit more familiarity with what I'm up against. I gotta take the ads a little more seriously, because they will murderize me. Oh, and I think I said I was gonna switch to a melee reduction sitch. Although, unfortunately, that costs 3. My resilient, I'm not set up for it. All right. All right. I think we're just gonna have to live with it. You got this. I don't think I got this, but we'll see. But I at least would like to put a pretty big dent in the experience. And while Hammer is very good at keeping you alive and murdering things, there is a lot of running around in order to do it. So this does not seem like the easiest pursuit in the world. So I will try. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I'll thank subs after this attempt. I mean, this clear. How long does Deathly Sharp last for? Because I feel like that timer was over a minute. I don't know if I need to really hang out here. Okay. Missing hammers is also like pretty much a death sentence. Or losing it. I just want to know what is kicking my sweet patoot here. Okay, it is a minute. I'll leave that guy up, and we're gonna start here. Do that. Play it safe. Very, very good use of a piece of ammo there. Okay. Dude's dead. Finish killing stuff. Oh boy, is there a puzzle element? Oh, okay, no, there's not. Your blade kings. Okay. Deathly sharp. I don't know if that does anything. Do we have to go back? Objective complete. Okay. Oh, did I need to kill everything? Damn, that probably wasted a lot of time, huh? Oh my god, there's a rally. Well, YOLO. Oh! Okay, well, that is going to be very tough to kill. Oh, he's gonna grab me. Cool damage. Okay, I am now seeing why this may be a pretty tough solo experience.
Wonderful.
I don't know if there. I don't know where he went. Okay, well you're still like that, so I need to find the minotaurs. Okay. You're just F you. Okay, you do be right behind me. Alright, how the F do I get to this guy? Of course. Okay. Boss man, where you at? Yeah, see, doing this with Bonk is... I don't really feel quite feasible. I don't know. Yeah, because he's gonna suppress me and I'm gonna effing die. Cool, died to a phalanx blast around a corner. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How about this? How realistic is this to solo? Is this realistic at all? It's tough even with a team. It's in the technically possible category. Okay. He's more health than Nez? What the hell? It's been done. You do all damage on the chest, and he's in speed mode most of the time. Forerunner and Bonk. Yeah, the whole Bonk situation seems pretty intense. Forerunner, yeah. I was gonna say, if people are using Forerunner, then they are using Forerunner for damage. They are not using Bonk for damage. They're using... You need to be at the final boss at like 8:30 left. Okay. We got there at 7, but I also didn't know that I needed to kill... I needed to kill all the enemies to move on. So like that was still a learning experience.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But sheesh. Any reason Forerunner works hero for damage? I don't really understand why. Forerunner has like crazy high crit damage, but really, really garbage body shot damage. No, I get that it's a lot easier with more people. Oh, cool, my camera died. I get that it's a lot easier with... It's not even that hot in here, man. It's a lot easier with more people. I get that. The whole point was like, let's try a fun combat challenge by myself. But it does not seem like it's going to be the easiest thing for me to go do, and I honestly don't want to be here all day. Doing this, so I think we're going to bring in a squad here. Get Jez and Danielle. Jez is unfortunately unavailable this weekend because I did ask him. Yawn, Brim? Big yawn. I did ask him, but he is unavailable. This weekend, but it is something that we will be doing. Excuse me. Yeah, Pat, I'll get you. One sec. Nice. I think I have a couple of Eververse engrams to crack. Thanks, always saucy. Ooh, double emote and a small gift of bright dust. Damn. Okay, let me open up the fire team here. And then, I don't know, PG, Jin. Oh, PG's actually playing Gambit right now. I don't know, I wouldn't mind trying 2-man it. That's fine too. Okie doke. Do I still run track? Like, do I still run this build? That's another thing. Do I go back to Strand? I feel like I could go back to Strand. Izzy Div was easy mode. All right. Div Lucky Pants Mouth. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty nuts. I'm not doing Gambit right now, dude. All right, what is everybody on? Jin's on Div. Holtz is on a Storm Chaser. God damn. All right. Let's throw in a machine gun. Yeah, I'll go back to this. And I don't know, Izzy. I just hate. Oh, I'm not I'm not an Izzy person. I'm gonna go get an effing cough drop. Hang on. Tired of coughing in y'all's ears. F me, man. All right. Okay. I got a cough drop. Okay. I'm just gonna turn this stuff off until my camera turns back on. I just want to get like a clean recording. Mr. Chompy Begin. Eska with the 51. Holtz with the 56. Thank you both for the 50s. Thank you very, very much. And welcome back. Lumalite, 48. Ed Boy with 56. Tier 2 as well. Thank you both very, very much. Welcome back. Grenade recharge, void damage. We have Leave Zero and Nightshade Demon, both with some primes. Thanks very much for dropping your primes. Thank you very, very much. We have 2008 Nissan MP1, MP1 F1 forklift with a tier 3. Big sub there. And also that is a name change. Unless you have been secretly subbing and lurking in the background for that long. So if that's a name change, let me know who you used to be. And if it's not a name change, then thanks for popping out of the shadows. Am I finished with the season weekly story? Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Rebels with the 66. Thank you very much, Rebels. 66 months. We got Black Zard with the 39. Hope the trip was a good one. It was good. It was pretty good. We got Dill with the 19 and M2 Gamer with 15. Thank you both for the teenage subs. Welcome back. We got Humid with 22. Diversion with 21. Both of you coming up on 2 years.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You're a little dude. Thanks.
So we did Veil Containment lore, I think, weeks 1 through 5 before I left. So I need to do, I need to catch up. But I've been hearing good things. But we can probably go do that as soon as we are done here. In addition to talking about some current events. Get out of my face.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, Val Containment's weekly. Koi Wolf 66. Thank you very, very much. Did Brim enjoy his vacation? I don't know if he did. Because Brim likes to be home. So I don't know if he did. I think Brim is very happy that we're back. We're gonna end this with more time on the clock than what we started with. We got Cat with 91. Hope all is good. Still watching you after all these years. I don't know how. Honestly, after Shadowkeep, I kind of fell off IMO. Nah, we're still popping. Somehow.
Almost like you planned it, Guardian. Let's sink a little more into it, yeah.
Thank you very much for 91. We had Hamadriana with 50 on the dot. Big milestone there. And then we have some people in the year-long sub range. We have Ice Cold Frozen with the 9, Insania with the 10, and Saul T with the 12 months hitting a full year. Thank you. Enhance arc damage, super accelerant. And I'll go super accelerant.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Tanny with the 22. Welcome back. Coming up on 2 years.
I'm hoping to get a better
How do you feel about Savathun stuff? It's pretty interesting. I have not really cared about like what things are happening so much as I've cared about like how it's executed upon. So like if that's the direction that that Bungie wants to go, cool. Let's see how it goes. See how they execute upon it. You know what I mean? I've never again, like people ask me a lot like what do you hope for like this next season or like in the future of like blah blah blah, like what do you want them to do? I'm like, I don't care, just as long as it's good. I literally don't care. It's not something I think about that much.
Get your ghost on that gear. Let's see how they like a little sabotage.
And I'm also just like not super crazy lore guy. So for me, it's just like if I have a good time experiencing the thing that is in front of me, then that's cool. But I'm also like not a super hard guy to impress in terms of like storytelling mediums and all that kind of stuff. Like you're talking to someone who will like go into a movie theater and probably 99 out of 100 times watch a movie and be like, that was good, I had a good time, and like it doesn't matter what the rating is on like IMDb or whatever. I'm not that hard to entertain. Oh, hello gamers. That's still 0 machines done. Swing and a miss there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There we go. Am I gonna see Barbie? I think Danielle and I are gonna try. Although, I think the problem with doing anything next weekend is that I think Taylor Swift is in Seattle next weekend. So trying to do literally anything is gonna be a nightmare. In terms of traffic. Now, you know, granted, if we want to just go to the movie theater, like, it's not like we have to go into Seattle proper to go to the movies, right? Like, it's not really a big deal. But it was also like a weekend that I wanted to really do nothing because the following weekend is GCX. So I think we were gonna try to do the double feature, but we'll see. But I do want to see it. I think we're gonna see. I don't know. I feel like the best order would be like Oppenheimer first, Barbie second. Just so you have that like little pick me up. After Oppenheimer, because I feel like Oppenheimer's just gonna like destroy your effing life, and then you can come back with Barbie.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I think that's the strat for us. Hearing a lot of leopard today.
Almost like we planned it, Guardian. Let's sink a little more and do it again.
All right, booting up the recording. Oh wait. Oh, does everyone have to light the statue? Okay. Okay. I was like, I didn't even know there were two more over here. I haven't been looking. All right. I'll bring back the face cam and chat and all that stuff when I'm done, because I'm probably gonna make a video on this whole experience. I was kind of hoping the solo would be within, you know, somewhat manageable range, but that does not appear to be the case, and I don't want to run this for a super long time. Not on the first day back, you know what I mean? Today I was like, oh, we're just gonna chill a little bit, relax, talk with chat. I didn't want to make it a super insane PvE day. Although I might run a master dungeon later in the stream, because it's the last thing I need for the title. So I just kind of want to get that done. I think I also need it for rank 11. I think that's like one of the last things I need for rank 11. If you could just rerun the time part, I give it an honest try. Yeah, same. It's the whole getting back to it that kind of sucks.
Guardian, I have lost your signal. Guardian.
Datto AI stream. I wish. Kidding me? Just have an AI do all the work for me. I mean, realistically, with the kind of questions that pop in this chat sometimes, I'm just saying, it'd be real easy. Alright. Trying to get you up. Alright. Trying to get you up. Oh, cringe.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Jesus. If I could obliterate one exotic from the franchise, what would it be? Last word. Oh, we should probably split up for this, huh? Oh, hello. Don't kill me. Beep. Oh, he's big mad. Oh, he's really big mad about it. He's so mad. Ah, that dart's gonna kill me. F. Oh, you just respawn in 15. Dude, what is with the orbs? This season just rolling, man. Don't do it. Ooh. Oh, he is right there. Oh, Jin is dead. Oh, well's out. Oh. Your boy Doobie, man, he is really mad about it, actually. Oh. One down. There's another one. Two down. Oh, what is that in the corner? Oh, it's goop. Oh. What? Where? Oh my god. I'm like, where else am I getting hit from? I didn't even know there's an upstairs. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, I don't even have the buff anymore, so good luck. Best I can do is get rid of other enemies for you guys. Alright, note to self, don't die with the effing buff. I didn't know it doesn't come back. It's a Shattered Throne Sitch. Whopping 6,000 damage. I say it's all you, Pat. Oh. At least they all respawn in this room. That's pretty nice. You don't really have to go hunting for them. We're just gonna do this. Don't. Okay. Is there still more? There's still more. That's actually nuts. What is it saying over there?
Most deserving of this audience, I anoint thee a wicked thorn. Rise from the deep, bloodied warrior, and wield it without mercy.
Guardian? Guardian! There you are. Tactical, I've got a lock on them. We're heading back. Requesting a transmat buoy to your position. Hold tight.
Okay. Put on Wombo Combo Ghost to find the lore. Like. A Wombo detector. Have to take off my ghost experience thingy. Okay. It doesn't need to be with a scout. All right. Okay.
Wonderful day,
This
Guardian.
area is pretty neat. That mission was definitely not as hard with 3 people. Inside. On your own for the okay, that's fine. I don't mind hunting them down. Without divinity, it's honestly tough, which is a lot. That's fair. Okay, well, we were already down here, so yeah, we got the one downstairs. How many of these are there in total? Oh, can't go that way. All right, we have. All right, consensus seems to be 7. thing zooms. Maybe I just haven't used a scout in a while. Still nothing. Sure. Is that one? Aha. Okay. Okay, someone needs to answer what is the ice cream so good meme? That's been all over like my Twitter and stuff. I have no idea. The only thing that I've seen is like the Blade Runner 2049 with the billboard. And it said ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. I have no idea. Dude, I've been memeless for 10 days. I have no idea what's going on. You don't want to know. I do, so I can be informed. Okay, we got this one. We got a downstairs one. Someone said 4 corners, downstairs, middle, and then back by the statue. I feel like I've hit these corners.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Whatever. What's the name of the triumph? This is deep dive. 4th and 5th pyramid objects. Looking comfy for context on it, gang. Okay. It's a woman who does certain phrases for emotes that cost money, so it's literally emote reactions. Okay. I will hang on. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Yeah, 1 in each quarter, 1 middle, 1 below the maze, and 1 above statue. So I got the one in the middle. I got the one below the maze. I got the one above the statue. I feel like I'm in each corner. I feel like I've gone to each corner. But clearly I have not hit the corners in the way that they need to be hit. Because I just... But this is upstairs. Like... Is there one up there? Like... Oh! Getting pinged. F. Brother. What the... What a troll. Dude. And that one was number... Just for my own.
Wonderful day,
That was
Guardian.
4. Okay. Last one is like that one. Okay, well, this is bottom left corner.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So I just don't know what corner I am missing. I don't know if there's a way to go upstairs on this side.
Wonderful day.
Yeah, no, we got that one. That one we got. Not seeing a ping for it. Oh. Okay. So it was, okay. So it wasn't literally the corners. It was each section. It was each quadrant. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I thought when you guys are saying corners, I thought you meant the literal corners, like you gotta go to the corner of the map. No, it's one in each section.
Wonderful day,
Okay.
Guardian.
Okay. No, we're good. I just misunderstood. Boom.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Still need to do that. Well, I've only done one deep dive without dying. Okay. Well, we can stop that recording. Talk to statue.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Offering broken. A remnant of grief inscripted by my sister's needle upon this temple. A temple built of whispers. Tied to war
Wonderful
and
day,
secret,
Guardian.
sunken in the deep graveyard of the strong. All who pass through these halls are mine, champion. Steeped in strife. You, a true warrior, limited by the sky. See what transpires on this canvas, where there are no limits. You are an instrument of battle. You know my banner. I am war. I have always been your god, and your tribute is mighty.
Yeah, okay.
Sharpen thyself upon mine implement, that in time the clash of our meeting blades may leave a scar upon existence eternal.
Again.
An offering broken.
Oh, no.
A remnant of grief inscripted by my sister's needle upon this temple. A temple built of whispers.
Okay.
Tied to war and secret.
Alright, she just says the same thing again.
Deep graveyard of the strong.
Alright.
All who pass through these halls are mine, champion. Steeped in strife.
No, nobody gets it. Not playing
You,
favorites.
a true warrior, limited by the sky. See what transpires on this canvas, where there are no...
Alright. Oh, gee, thanks. Tier 7 for Catalyst? Oh, that's what you have to do for the Catalyst. Alright, hang on. I haven't even looked at this thing yet. Oh, let's see if my camera's working. Camera working? Hey, we're back. Okay, what does this thing do? Precision funnel blows while creeping attrition is active. Creates a stasis shard that returns to you. Collecting stasis shards refills the magazine. Rapidly landing precision hits causes targets to become slowed. Can you eventually freeze something with this? You can. Okay. I think it looks pretty sick. Yeah, I'll do a tier 7 for the Catalyst. Okay. Pretty decent exotic. Can we see the ornament? I think it's just like a viced. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of like the branded weapons. Like anything with like branding on the gun, I've just never really been super into. I think this looks way better. Okay. I'm gonna thank subs. We'll do this tier we'll do this tier 7,
Tactical. Dive green.
and then I'm gonna look at this effing meme. Airborne. Oh, precision. I'll take precision damage. Any brims to pet? Brim
Steady.
is
I left the sword back at base.
not in here. It's useful for champ stuns, but the damage leaves a lot to be desired. Kind of useless below legend. I mean, I wouldn't really be using scouts in anything other than like super high level content personally. And anything where it's like you need rapid precision hits to like proc a thing, it's like you need to be in content that allows you to proc the thing in the first place, which means enemies need to stay alive long enough for you to proc the thing, and enemies are not staying alive long enough in low tier garbage content. That was a Bork. Make sure that's not Brim. Yeah, I think that might be Brim. Brim do be borking. It's like trying to use Focus Fury. Yeah, exactly.
Scans show high intensity fossilizations in your vicinity.
Exactly. Like, Focus Fury,
Response.
you're basically only using that on a DPS weapon. What does Bork mean? Like, woof. Bark. Bork. Bow wow. Alright, we have to do tier 7. We got here and grab these. Got it. Cool. Elated Meats gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Gifting a sub to Elsie. Siren Main also gifting a sub. Thank you, Siren Main. Oh god. So when being a woofer, you're being a woofer, Brim. You can't be just woofing at people. Nice. Oh no. Sweet Primitive. 44 months. Thank you very much. We got Nikki Dipsy Doo with the 42 months. Thank both of you. Thank you very much, both of you, for the 40s there. Oh, a little Thunderlord action. Okay. I respect it. Shadow Monarch tier 3. Big tier 3. Thank you very, very much for tier 3 subbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome back, 67 months. TwitchCon was good. TwitchCon was better than expected. Better than expected. I had some worries. but it was much better than expected. Very happy about that. Whew. Also, some people are asking why I don't have Shackle Grenade on. For this build, I like to use Grapple because of what this build is supposed to be doing. Which is like just comboing out with your abilities, as shown here. And also like it's deep dive, which is, you know, it's deep dive. It's not the most intense. Like, there's no champions in here. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the most intense experience. How were the riots? There were no... I did not see any rioting when I was in France. People want to know what the kill counts there, by the way. There you go. Power weapon or energy weapon? I'm going to go power weapon. Fallout Fernando, 19 months. J Shift with 21. Both of you coming up on 2 years of sub in there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sir Swift with the 8 months. Welcome back. Switch to a tier 1 sub. Neat. Rise with 56. And Tag Me 58 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much, both of you. Coming up on 5 years there. Mine is a Dry Wit with 4 months of subbing. Psyax with 2 months of subbing. Thank you both very much for coming back. Thank you, thank you. Who else we got? We got ATP with the 95. Said PG told me if I don't do this, he's gonna force me to play Iron Banner. What? Force if you don't resub? Well, I guess you don't play Iron Banner. Who else we got? We got Siren Main, couple gifted. We got Jehovah. Two gifted as well. Couple gifted. Jehovah. I don't know if it's supposed to be Jehovah, like a witness. Play on words. I get it. Oh, cringe. Oh, cringe. Oh, crap.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You're right, you're right, you're right. I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb. That's what happens when I go into thanking sub mode. It's just like, I black out. There you go. Fortunately, it was an easy one. Alright, who else we got? Paul My World with the 29. Creed with the 63. Sorry for the coughing. Huge shots coming in from me. Trout with 89. Jin's dead. Welcome back, Trout. 89. Biggins. Understand. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I do not have a Quicksilver Storm tattoo, no. Tattoo's not for me. Okay. Got some gamers. Ooh. Okay. A lot of gamers over there. Boy Wonder 16, Rambrain 13. Welcome back. Teenage subs, thank you very, very much. How'd you find Leon? It is very nice. We went there specifically because Danielle studied there in college. So, like, she did a like a semester abroad, and she really wanted to go back, so we did a bunch of stuff in Lyon so she could do, you know, a little bit of reminiscing. Oh my god. But it was very nice. But yeah, but we were only there for a couple days. A lot less manic than Paris, for sure. Little more easygoing. Woo! Look at that damage. Oh my god. Yeah, F it. Ooh, Nelly. That was a tougher pressure trial there. Who else we got? Pope Spice tier 2, 80 months of subbing. Thank you for the tier 2. 80 months, big. We got Comics Guy 66, Zaffin, Mike, what's up, Mike? 67. I think I almost got everybody. Tag Me 58, I think I got you earlier.
We're both concerned this dive might be running
Solar and Shields. Taking the shields. Where am I going? We got Baller for Life, 4 months. Oracle gifting a sub. And we got Pungent Bubbles. Is that an Xbox name? Pungent Bubbles. And if not, I want to know why your name is Pungent Bubbles. Thanks for subbing. Oh yeah, I did forget to get the yeah, where's the little plant? I don't think it's this because I picked this up. Did I miss the plant that I need? I did? Sick. Alright, I'll grab it later. It's not a big deal. Finally be able to pick up my grills for a good price. What'd you get? It's your Xbox tag. But was the name recommended by Xbox? That was my question. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Did like you just like log on to Xbox one day and was like, here's some name suggestions. It's on the left side when you go down and hit the switch. Okay. Do these go faster with multiple people in it? Doesn't seem like it does. But yeah, these guys are really mad about it over here. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. I wanted to do the flawless. Of course, there was a little Healy ball that was rolling towards me. That I couldn't get to in time. Oh well. This thing is like basically almost dead. I'm really good at trying to reload for the grenades at 0 bullets, so it starts reloading the gun. Instead of giving me the grenades. Oh, I'm dead. Yes. Hence, send some help to Jin. I love getting stuck on geometry. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's not good. Did we lose both? We lost both. Yeah, that one sucks when you have to try to activate both. Like, you have to activate the darkness thing and they just go ham on those things. Banned bread ones from 2016. Nice. Still have a chance at the catalyst with the lower tiers. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Knowing my luck, would not have dropped. I feel like this summer has been an absolute sleeper for sneaker drops. Dude, I saw like a picture is like, what are you excited for, you know, for the next few drops? And like the best thing that they had were like orange and black 12s or something like that. I was like, dude, Why are they pumping out so much doo-doo? Meanwhile, I saw, oh my god, some professional golfer. I don't know her name, but she got some like custom golf shoes. And I was like, these things are effing wild. I need to see if I can find them. But Mike, you might know what I'm talking about. Those things were so sick. I'm like, where is this inspiration for like literally anything else? Everything else is just so dog. So uninteresting. They're gonna make 100 million pairs of everything. Just doo-doo. Just absolute doo-doo. Arca with a full year, thank you very much. Full year subbing. Leaning towards New Balances now? Yeah, I mean, dude, I brought my 5740s with me on the trip. There's been some good New Balance pairs I've seen come out recently. There we go. 4. Nice. Did anyone on my trip take notice of my hot shoes? No. But I wore my off-white 5s probably about half the time, and the other half of the time I was wearing my New Balances.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, anti-barrier, let's go. ShoeCon in August near me, gonna try and find some. Dude, I like just missed the Seattle SneakerCon. Like I kept seeing pictures of like other conventions, SneakerCons, and I was like, oh man, when's the Seattle one? I looked it up and it was like the week before I looked it up. I was like, cool. Stoked to wait a full year for the next one. All right, Jin dead. How did you die? Oh, you're in front. Okay, that might be why. Cool. Moonchild with the 46. Thank you very much, Moonchild. For the 46 months. Fantastic grapple there. Great shot. Most kills on a weapon, that would be the Recluse with like 67,000 or something. 60-something thousand. I switched guns too frequently nowadays, I feel like, to ever hit those numbers on a gun ever again. Damn, that wave got destroyed. Oh! Yeah, Recluse at the time was like that level of good. Now, Go Figure has like 50,000 something Flavin. Where is it? 55,908. For comparison, I only have 9,100 kills on Quicksilver, and I've been using this thing very frequently. Is this the place where the dope-ass stream highlights come from? I hope so. True. Plant. Although I think I need the one in the third section. Yeah, third section. Just yell at me again after this part to get the plant. Is this a run for the catalyst? Yeah. Yeah, my commemoration also has a lot of kills, but I don't think it's even close to, yeah, 7,900. I think my corrective measure has like 5 figures, just barely. Fish in the dish, 7 months. Happy Friday, or happy Saturday to you as well. Hope it's a good one. I haven't done a Saturday stream in a long time. I keep forgetting.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I remember back in the recluse era, people used to make posts literally like being like, "Is there any other point to a gun?" Yeah, yeah, man. Recluse at the time was that good. Like it was so insane. Nowadays, there's a lot more parity. I don't know if you could point to a single gun and just be like, "This is the best thing, overwhelmingly so." I think people can have opinions of the best things, and I think there are definitely a lot of guns that can be considered the best, but at the time, Recluse was the best, and it was not even close. I think my Midnight Coup has like 18,000 kills on it, and I use that thing pretty reliably for a year. That's how insane Recluse was. Game doesn't require best things at the moment. Challenge is not back. Yeah, that is a big thing that I bring up in a video that I am working on right now. About, like, literally the title of the video is going to be something along the lines of, some of you need to take a break and it shows. And one of the things I discuss is FOMO. And how I think it's not, like, I think people are FOMOing too hard about stuff. And there's some discussion involved with such a thing. See you, Mr. Menu. Can't wait to see the community get pissed off about that video. I mean, I don't think I really have any like crazy hot takes in the video. It's a video I've made before. Like I've talked about this very same thing in videos in the past. But it's just something that I feel like I've seen a lot of, and especially with the Diablo stuff recently, like I wanted to kind of incorporate some of that too. So that's gonna be just like a face cam recording. That I'll probably do tomorrow. It'll probably come out Monday, just to buy me a little bit of time to work on some other stuff. Don't do it. No, I need the flawless. You're right. You're right. Time to break this thing out. Yeah, we got a motor actually. It's gonna be some dumb shank. Never mind, it's a full-blown captain. Cool. Yeah, this is not happening. All right, I think I'm gonna switch my loadout. I am gonna change my loadout. I want something with a little more juice, little more juice to it. Bonk is good. I think we're gonna go Arc. I think we're gonna go Arc. I'm just gonna completely reset. We're not doing that. Machine gun. I think I'll leave machine gun. Alright, just wait for Pat. Oh god. Let's go. Toasted Rav 43, thank you very much. And yeah, you and I'm not really at the point where I'm entertaining people just whining about stuff like reskins or whatever. So if you have something else you want to contribute that's like not just gonna be like that, then cool. But otherwise, like I'm kind of done. I'm done engaging in those conversations at this point. What we got? Enhanced void damage, enhanced arc damage, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's what we like. I kind of wish the elemental damage increase felt more significant. I don't know, it's just like, I'm sure in terms of effectiveness a lot of these things are pretty similar, but it feels weird going from like 10% bonus arc damage to like 300% increased melee regeneration, even if it's like not that substantial. Like the numbers make it feel like it's more substantial than it is. What the? Alright, where's it? Over here. You know, this build is not really the most conducive to like staying alive, but at this point I kind of just want to get it done, so. Oh, right, and there's no effing regeneration. Kill me. Oh yeah, we need to do that. Jim's got that one. Holtzman got that one. What are we still missing? Oh, okay, there we go. Time to jump right in the middle and hope for the best. Here we go. Nice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice. Take that. Oh, that's a thick Tev. Is this tether still here? Jesus. No, we haven't got the catalyst yet. We had a couple bad runs. Crash? Trying to T-crash? Oh, that wasn't even the pressure trial. Oh, yeah. Grenade! Okay, can't help you there, Jin. Okay. Can't regenerate my health. Very cool. Modifier. Wow, that was an instant despawn. Why does my point contact have 21 mobility? Because it was the only one that I was able to get at the time. Although I did get a lot nicer one. Where is it? I have one with 21 resilience, 23 dis, 10 recovery, 6 intellect. It's only a 64, but it's way better than this one. I just haven't bothered to update it yet. Enhance mini boss damage. Enhance. I'm finally getting to the point where most of my Titan exotics are like basically as god rolled as they're going to get. So I need to start running GMs on my other characters, but they're just not as fun.
I see. Then we continue in the hope that Asa has a better idea.
Yeah, after this we're gonna take a little breather. I want to talk some current events. I want to talk some video ideas. You know, just what's been going on while I've been gone. Yeah, sorry, I know. I want to see the meme. We've just been doing terrible at this. No, oh, sorry, we'll do veil containment as well. Oh, try. I did a video on that before I left for vacation. I can probably change the title of that video now to include Lucky Pants. Yeah. I was looking for it. Alright, what do we got? Ah, those. A little bit closer. What the? Give me that! No! Oh my god, that was gonna fall off the cliff. What's up, gamers? Big charge, yeah! No. I'm trying to keep the darts off of Jin. They just keep coming. So I'm break a shield. There we go. Is that a Taraba I hear right now? I respect it. Why's this fuel cell not working? Okay. It's not working. I'm gonna throw it off the cliff. Oh, fat quiv. Yeah, I think one of them got accidentally duped or something. CK with the 49.
Day, Guardian.
And MC Polly with a 15. I think there are a couple of others as well to thank. Get you guys in a moment. Trying to get past this pressure trial here. Seen here with the 41. Welcome back. And we also have a G spawn with a freshie, a brand new one. Thank you very much for the brand new one. Welcome. Oh my god, if this is more of the effing shanks. Okay. We got a game on these fools. Okay, yoink. Might be able to get another super. Save my super for the very end, just in case. Kill you. Ooh, I think that just barely counted.
Let's head down and dodge some of this heat.
Sheesh. Okay, I don't know if we already picked up the heavy crate or not,
Saint, I know what Sabathun did to you, to Osiris.
but I'm glad I saved my super for that moment. Otherwise, I don't think that knight would have died. Although it probably would have been better to hit. Oh, I want that. It probably would have been better to hit all 4 of the goblins versus 1 knight, but here we are. Okay, where's the? Okay, the plant is somewhere here. It's by the switch. I know people said that. Okay, I don't think it's that. On the left near switch, on a ledge. Did I already miss it?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just grab an air bubble. Like up here? Face switch on your right behind you. I see a little glowy thing. I don't know if this is it. No, that's just the... It's a jellyfish. Oh, it is that. Oh. Dude, it literally just looks like a thing that blended into the effing hill.
Get your ghost on that deer.
I didn't even see a plant. It was just a glow. I thought it was just like light reflecting. Alright, well, whatever. We got it. We got it. That's what matters. Oi. Hello. Alright, where's the thing? Oh, right here. What do we got? Yes, it's an easy one. Nice. Okay, and I think Holtzman started one over there, so I'm coming. Cool. Oh, that's a thick one. When I went to that one game of Holtzman, it came out, and that was it. I don't think it got that much attention. I don't really know the metrics of how it performed. Get away from me. Ooh, we got some sploders. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Am I playing Remnant 2? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm playing Destiny. That's what I like about this exotic, is that you can just completely effing whiff a melee, but as long as there's something somewhat near you, you'll still hit it. It's insane how much easier some of these objectives are than others. Oh, hello, sploders. Oh, heavy crate. Ooh, back it up. Oh, get out of there. I don't think I've died. I'm trying to keep it that way. Oh my god. Get out of there, Pat. Oh, gotta reload this. Oh, there are a lot of gamers over here, and that means I'm gonna go in and do that. Oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, it wasn't that bad of an idea. Dude, that one was so much easier than the last one. It's so crazy. Ours need to nerf, they're too accurate for their damage output. I mean, they're supposed to be pretty threatening on higher difficulties. Yeah, the objectives are a little unbalanced. Graviton lands versus versus Le Monarch versus Collective for Falcon build. I at the moment will say Collective still probably, but I haven't really experimented with that setup since Collective got buffed in season 18. But Collective to me just like seems like such a no-brainer choice with how good it is now. Alright, fine, I'll join you in the well. I was gonna be so mad if that dude just like booted me into another universe. Woo. Stupid. What the? Oh no. No, not when we're this close. Oh, Jin came to me. No, I'm sorry, Jin. I'll do. Nice. Does the whole team need to go flawless or just the one?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
A red border. A catalyst. Haha, nice.
Sweet. I'm fine.
Catalyst. Get the scuba shell. Nice. We just banged out a lot there.
But I'm fine. I won't tell you it's gonna be okay or that I know how
Doosh.
this will end. But
Love that.
I can tell you
Oh, what? I got 2 of them? Yep, of course. I only needed 1. Oh my goodness. That is a really good obey and leap. I think I already got, I didn't get that just now. I have had that one, but that's a really good one. Yeah, I've been getting much better Titan exotics recently. Yay. More challenges. I've done nothing in week 7. That makes sense. Love your Titan fashion at the moment. Thanks. Yeah, I really, really like how this build turned out in terms of the fashion. I'm gonna go grab another cough drop. Hi, buddy. Oh, big stretch. That was such a big stretch, bro. You going back in, buddy? It's like he saw me get up. He's like, "Oh, we going?" I get back in my chair. He literally just backs up into his kennel. Carvotic with the 18. Phil Dog with the 13. Thank you very, very much for the teenage subs there.
Wonderful.
Idavia with the 39. Obama Gaming Channel 49. Thank you for those subs. Ending in 9.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And we have the Broman with 11 and Oni with 57. Damn, Oni, you've been busy. What did those gloves do? They've been collecting dust in my vault for years. I don't think they've been out for years. But they make it so your big punch is a very big punch.
Wonderful day,
It's a
Guardian.
big punch. Collecting stasis shards gradually overflows the magazine. Okay. All right, we'll go to the helm because I want to talk some current events. All right. So talk to me. What happened when I was gone? Anything significant happen while I was gone? I saw we got a couple twabs, twids, whatever. Oh yeah, ice cream. Hang on. Okay.
Mike, ice cream so good. Thank you, Lopez. Slay, huh? Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Jace. Gang, gang.
What's she doing with the clamp?
Take your George. Take your I don't know.
Is that popcorn? Is she making individual kernels of popcorn right now?
Wonderful day,
Take your
Guardian.
Tay. Take your I am. Ooh, Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang. Yes, 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 yes.
What's happening right now? Are the Zoomers okay?
Wonderful day.
Zoomers. What's going on? You gotta watch the other one? What's the other one? There's another one. This girl's making bank. Dude, I'm not hating. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Cherry Crush, don't Google her. She has risque stuff. She had 17K watching her the other night. Jesus. I mean, I guess, I don't know. TikTok, you don't really make money unless people are donating to you or you're doing sponsors. That doesn't really seem like a sponsored segment. Risque, you mean porn? Oh. So that's the origin of why I'm seeing Ryan Gosling stare at an effing billboard. And the billboard saying ice cream's so good. People are donating to them, that's why they're emoting. Oh. All right. I don't know anymore, man. Why was she... Here's my question. Why was she making individual popcorn kernels? With an effing hair straightener. I don't know. Anyway, glad to see I didn't really miss too many things when I was gone. Jonah with the 54.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you very much. 54 months. 4.5 years. Chantos with 29. Multiple of 0, 31. Both of you about 2.5 years there. And Falcon Storm 2 months in a row. Thanks for coming back. Can I post an article for you to read? If it's the article where someone was talking about why the Ghosts of the Deep bosses have so much health, then yes. Otherwise, no. Unless I guess it's video game related, then maybe. Yeah, does anyone have that? It is that one? Okay, yeah. Here. Hang on. Alright, Toad just linked me. I assume this is the cherry crush chick. Here, Funky. Let me do yeah, let me see that article. I want to see what's up. Come. Why is Destiny 2's latest dungeon so hard? In part because Root of Nightmares was so easy. We saw Solo Flawless as among the most challenging achievements in Destiny. At a recent roundtable QA session with Bungie, Season of Deep, I was to do why they have so much health. And sure, I know what you're thinking, get good. You said it, not me. It's not just me. On release, plan to do how many phases it take down to bring the 2 bosses. I assume this is all solo. Kind of story that the dungeon releases tell. I'm over the moon with how awesome they've turned out. You got Aggressive Average, fun, fast, not as challenging, more lighthearted. Duality was a big jump in challenge and mechanical complexity. Also bugs, yeah. Really strong thematically. Spire of the Watcher was more straightforward mechanically. Yeah. Intentionally because we felt like it was critical to not ship another buggy release like with teleportation. With Duality, we did not anticipate the network-related issues we were going to have with that. They became very intractable. Yeah, I didn't have as many problems with the teleport thing in Duality that I feel like other people were having, but for something like a solo flawless thing, it even messing up once is just like so brutal. Spire is deliberately a different experience from Duality. Yeah, I know Bungie likes to kind of change things up in terms of the pacing for a lot of their content. What is Ghost of the Deep reacting to? After all, Spire also featured a couple bosses with a lot of health. For this latest dungeon, Bungie made a conscious decision to prioritize Fireteam tuning, that is, balancing the dungeon experience for the maximum of 3 players rather than around the solo experience. This release happened in the context of our game director publicly saying we're going to bring the challenge back to Destiny. Ghost of the Deep's difficulty was also in part a response to the Root of Nightmares raid that launched alongside Lightfall. Largely agreed to be one of the easiest raids in the game, its launch day race was completed in just 2.5 hours, which Frank admits did not deliver on the aspiration of the event. Similarly, with Spire of the Watcher, we track initial completion time and those sort of analytics, and maybe fell below our expectations, so we definitely pushed into testing the waters of increasing the challenge in Ghost of the Deep. This focus on Fireteam balancing does make the solo run harder and makes the solo flawless much more grueling. We saw the solo flawless among the most challenging achievements in Destiny. Wanted to establish and preserve that as an aspirational accomplishment. Also looking at the trajectory for activities in the past, they've always universally gotten easier over time. We know that players will develop new strategies and will introduce tuning updates to the subclasses. It's going to give them more tools. So again, we took a bit of a leap of faith in putting that tuning in ahead of time, so there's so that's there for players to overcome and achieve. That explanation to do. Okay. I respect it. I mean, again, I thought Ghost of the Deep day 1 experience was like really good. It was really, really good. So it is interesting to see Bungie, number one, acknowledge that Root of Nightmares was way too easy. Number 2, acknowledge that like they wanted to try to make up for it with the dungeon. And this does give me a little bit more hope that Bungie will actually do something about it, because I just thought that we were going to just start trending in this direction. With like just the raid is just like, yep, they're just going to make it easy now to make people happy. And so that does inspire a bit more confidence in that, like, you know, whatever the reprised raid is going to be might actually be kind of hard. And then like Final Shape raid should hopefully be really hard. Like, so I'm hoping it was more of an anomaly, a balancing issue, more than Bungie is trending in that direction. So that is encouraging. That is encouraging. So, that's good. That's good. Grim with the 17 months. How's Paris? It was very smelly, but also it was not too shabby. And 50... Phantom with the gifted. God, that is so many. Phantom with the tier 2 37 months. Thank you very much for your tier 2. That's very nice of you. And Yeetster with 50 gifted subs. Has not been a stranger to gifting subs. For the past couple of months. Thank you very much, Yeetster, for the 50 gifted subs. That is incredibly, incredibly generous of you to do yet again. yet again. Very, very, very nice of you. Yeah, 25 emblems. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Very, very generous. If you just got gifted a sub, please thank Yeetster. Thank you. Thank you. That is wild. That is wild. You have any good Solar Titan builds? Been trying to find something for months. Well, last season had a really good one. This season, you know, you're pretty much just doing Lorelei or Syntheseps. You know, not too much going on in Solar Titan world. It's basically just bonk. It's like one of the best builds in the game, but it's just not really the most interesting build. At least I don't think it is. You know, it's just... Oh, yeah, and Syntho. Synthos. Or Lorelei. I just don't really like to use it unless I absolutely have to. Just because it's... You know, it gets boring. It gets boring. Okay. What happened when I was gone? Did anything interesting happen when I was gone? Because I did read the Twids. And I think one of them was, like, not very interesting. I think the one from the 6th was, like, not super interesting. The one that just came out, I feel like had some interesting stuff, as far as I remember, but I didn't read it all the way through. I think it was, like, a lot of PvP stuff. Yeah, a lot of PvP stuff. The Witherhorde Catalyst looks sick. Or, sorry, the ornament. Oh my god, Solstice of Heroes starts next week. Strand Rocket, okay. Fishing, okay. The Bungie, I did see the Bungie lawsuit. That was good. Veil Containment. Okay, we'll go do Veil Containment in a sec. Can we be expecting more, some more Jez and Danielle content in the near future? I really enjoyed the comedy content. I don't know. Those videos did so bad. I don't think you guys understand how bad those videos did. They did really bad. Like, really bad. And, it is very discouraging because, like, the Iron Banner video that I did, like, really popped off. And I was like, oh my god, I might actually be able to, like, make new content for once on the channel. And then I did the duo Avalon with Jez, and that thing did awful on the first day. Like, that thing's performance was garbage. Although it has recovered.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I lost the most amount of subs I've ever lost over like a 10-day period because of those videos. Like, let me see if I can find... Where did I post the picture? There you go. Here's my subs. Upload, 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 upload. Yeah, so the reason why YouTube is so bad about...
How much longer are you gonna stream?
I don't know, why?
Because they're watching Valorant and have food and drinks and stuff at Justin's all night.
Oh, well, I didn't know that was happening.
No, I didn't either.
All right.
Literally just got that.
I don't know, we'll see.
Okay.
How much longer are they going to be watching Valorant for?
They said all night we have tons of food and drinks. I said, how long will you guys be there? All night we have tons of food and drinks.
Okay.
I think we should because it's going to be the last time I could do anything fun for a long time.
Yeah, no, I got you.
So it's 7 p.m. now, so
Yeah.
when did you start streaming? Like 2?
I've been going almost 5 hours.
That's a good amount.
I'll within the hour. Within an hour.
Okay. But then it'll still take a second.
I know.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so the reason why YouTube, like, when I posted that tweet, I had so many people being like, I didn't even know you posted this. Which, number one, tells me that there are a lot of people who just do not use, like, the subscriptions tab anymore, which I don't blame them because I don't either. I don't use my subscriptions tab. I don't use it. Everything's just all homepage now. But here's the thing, is that the performance of a video within the first couple of hours basically determines how much YouTube will broadcast that video out to everybody else. Right? So if YouTube detects a video is not doing super well within the first couple of hours, like fewer people are watching this video, then it's not going to as urgently promote it to everybody else. Right? So it's basically like, it's like a snowball effect, where if it doesn't do well at the start, then YouTube's not going to promote it because it's not doing well, and then they're not going to promote it because it's not doing well, so it doesn't get promoted, so it doesn't do well. But also, like, I have videos that will pop off in the first couple of hours, right? And those videos tend to do really well because YouTube promotes them because people are watching them. So it's not entirely on the YouTube algorithm, right? Because when I have videos that pop off, then, like, you know, initially there was enough interest to get people excited about this video. So that just tells me that people are just not interested or not as interested in the comedy content. And each video did worse than the last. Each video did worse than the last. So like interest only fell off a cliff even more. And people basically used the videos as reminders that they were still subbed to me and used that as an opportunity to unsub. So yeah, this was the probably worst performing couple of weeks in terms of subscriber growth and some of the worst viewed Destiny content on the channel. I think it did worse than like me uploading GM guides. So yeah. And like I still like to make them and I still enjoy having them, but it is something that I need to intersperse a bit more as opposed to just literally dumping them all in a row. Because I uploaded basically the equivalent of five comedy videos in a row. And clearly people are more interested in the fucking malfeasance catalyst than they were watching me and Jez and Danielle have fun. Right. Now, it could potentially be because most of the people have watched the video on Jez's channel. I can absolutely see people being like, I already saw Jez upload this. I'm not going to watch it. I don't care. I've already seen it. I totally get that. So I do want to experiment with like potentially uploading around the same time that Jez does. Or maybe even we run one and I get to upload it first and see if there's a difference in the performance or something like that. But for the time being, I don't have any plans to upload the rest of the Season 20. The Season 20 GMs. I have no plans on editing any of the Season 21 GMs. Maybe we'll get a fresh start with Season 22. And I'll try to like upload them a bit quicker. But I don't think that this is going to be a sustainable way to grow the channel. In fact, it literally does the opposite. It makes my channel shrink. So I'm still happy with how they turned out and everything.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But yeah, I don't plan on investing too much more into any of that. Oh. Oh, great. Yeah, thanks, YouTube, assholes. Oh, now you determine that my video is monetizable. After all of the views that it's going to get have been gotten. Dicks. Yeah. No, trust. I know that people come to me for more guides and stuff, but like sometimes I want to try some other stuff and, you know, keep it a little more light. The reason I made those videos is because there's been just so much negativity lately, and I was like, let's have like a little more fun with this, you know? And you know, I appreciate that like a lot of people did enjoy them, but it's not gonna happen. Would I ever do a Patreon? I don't plan on doing a Patreon. I make enough money. Patreon to me feels like something where, you know, someone has a very specialized audience and they're willing to pay XYZ amount of money to see this person make the content. I don't have any money problems. I'm not going to make a Patreon for that. I also don't want to upload stuff onto a second channel. It's just kind of a waste. People just want more negativity, sadly. I mean, like, I just don't ever want to hear, like, you know, people be, oh, I'm tired of reaction content, hot takes, negative takes. It's like, dude, people make it because it makes money, man. Because people watch it. That's why people make it. You know, I talked about this a while ago. I think I talked about it in the the Datto did Destiny for a decade video. Just like,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna make more React content and face cam content because you guys keep watching it. You know? Are you planning on uploading any other non-Destiny stuff like Golf It to the channel? I upload that every once in a while. I uploaded one last week. But it's not something that I really do with a ton of regularity because it also hurts the channel really, really bad. Can I start a podcast? If I was going to have a podcast, I would have had a podcast years ago. Years and years and years ago. I don't want to start a podcast. There's no need for a Datto podcast. Especially at this point. Just don't need. I've no interest in starting a podcast. Yeah, we'll go avoid containment. I forget what week I'm on. I think I'm on week 5. Are you a fan of IHE's Destiny vids? What, the ones where he says I hate Destiny? I've kind of moved on from that, from watching that kind of content at this point. Let me guess. He thought the story was not that good. I don't need more of that in my life right now. Like, wow, Destiny sucks. Such a take. I just don't.
Chioma SE. Research log. Veil interface. Supplemental. They're all dead. Chorus. Conductor. Everyone. It was too much. Swept their minds away like grains of sand on a beach. They're all dead. Maya called it valuable data points. Well springs and rivers are something. What have I done?
Dead. This killed their entire research team, but it sounds like... It's like...
Like their lives held no value to Dr. Sundaresh. There's a troubling symmetry with data we've recovered from Titan. Data on the origin of the witness. It too was once multiple people that became conjoined by the way of some sort of ritual with a veil. Perhaps a conductor and a chorus. It is troubling that Dr. Sundaresh seemed to be moving down that same path.
I don't like this, Osiris. I don't like this at all.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Chioma SE. Research log. Lakshmi 2.
What?
Maya's... I don't even know what to say. I'd recused myself from further experiments. Told her to take some time off. She refused. And the minute I wasn't there, she started hauling the brain-dead Exos out of cold storage, hooking them up to the Veil interface. She burned through dozens of them, reversed the entire machine's design, used a chorus of brain-dead Exos to funnel data down to the conductor seat, projecting a mental imprint hers. I didn't know Lakshmi too, but Maya did. And now she's made this thing. It speaks with her voice, has some of her memories. The way it looks at me. It's like it knows something I don't.
Osiris, do you recognize that name? Lakshmi?
Yes. And no. Lakshmi too was an exo and once leader of a faction on Earth known as the Future War Cult. She died over a year ago. But she never once made mention of any of this. Of Neomuna, of Maya. Did she know? Did she remember? This is all as much a revelation to me as it is to you. It throws everything she did while in the last city into question.
I mean, if she was a copy of Dr. Sundaresh, then is she really dead?
I don't know. For now, I must deliver a rather uncomfortable report to Ikora.
Neat. Alright, sorry, I was recording that. Gah. I'm gonna have to re-listen to all these veil containments. I gotta go through all my footage. Will we see the return of the fan blade when Garden gets craftable weapons? That entirely depends on how much Jez wants to raid. So probably not that often. Ginger Goliath, 15 months. And Sir Doom with 12 months. Thank you all very, very much for the resubs there. We got Sneen with the 43. West Hills Mike, 49. Sorry, 59. Almost 5 years of subbing. Thank you, Mike. And thank you for the welcome. And Taco Man, 56. Thank you very much for the 56-monther. Almost 5 years as well. Thank you. Yeah, so just to really really quickly loop back to the, all the negativity stuff. Again, if people who know this channel and know me know that I am not toxic positivity guy. I was seeing some conversation in chat about that. I am not toxic positivity guy. I'm not here to just be like, everything's great and nothing's wrong and I don't know why people are complaining. Like, I know why people are complaining about stuff. I know. I feel like everything that has been said, that's there's only so many things where I can just be like, this is bad and this is bad and this is bad, and I just don't want to make that kind of content over and over and over and over and over again, even if it's gonna get me a lot of praise from the community, it's gonna get a lot of viewerships. It's all just rage bait, clickbait, all that kind of stuff. I'm over it, I don't want to keep bringing up the same effing points over and over. I've said everything that I want to say on certain topics. I'm just at the point where I just have nothing else to say, and I don't want to just keep adding to the pile. If I don't have anything interesting to add to the conversation, I don't want to say anything. I'm just tired. I'm tired of it. I know that there's issues. I know there's problems. I'm just tired of rehashing the same complaints. Just being like, this sucks, that sucks, everything sucks, game sucks, Bungie sucks. I'm not saying there's not problems. I'm just it's the same thing with when people come in here to just like bitch and moan about like effing whatever the hell is going on. And when I just tell people like, look, man, say what you got to say, but if you're just here to bitch and moan about whatever, let me know, because I'm going to permanently ban you and we're just going to move on. Because every single stream for like 4 months, I feel like I've just had the same conversations on loop. Same conversations. This sucks, that sucks. Why does this suck? Why does that suck? And I'm tired. I'm tired of it. I am tired of it. Because most people just want to be in here to like have an argument, and I don't want to have arguments anymore. I'm done. I'm done with that. You know, it bums me out. It bums me out. I get very limited actual play time during the week. And I don't want to spend it being bummed out. You know, there was a probably about a month and a half long period recently where I was just like, I don't want to stream at all, because every stream was just like, talk about how bad the game is. It's like every conversation just tried to drift that way. And I'm just tired. I'm tired of it. And literally my next video, let me bring this up. The next video that I'm recording, as I mentioned earlier, talks about how some people need to take a break from the game. Some people just need to take a break, because I see it. I saw it all the time in this chat. People coming in being like, I don't really enjoy the game anymore. I feel like I'm forcing myself to play. I don't know what to do. What should I do? I see it on Reddit a bunch, just like, I have 4,000 hours in the game and I'm bored and I don't know, and it feels all the same, and I'm just like, guys, take a break. Take an effing break. Half of my script is talking about like the Diablo situation, where the devs literally came out and said, take a break, ease up. Just like, you have multiple level 100 characters all decked out, take a break. You're not being forced to play. And then the second half of my video is talking about FOMO. And at this point, like, I have genuine questions for the community. What are people afraid of actually missing out on at this point in the game? You know what I mean? I understand there's some levels of FOMO, but like, what are people really afraid of missing out on at this point? Like, what is there to be like, oh my god, if I don't play Destiny, then I'm not gonna... Like, what, at this point, what is there to like be afraid of missing out on? Story? It's 15 minutes. It's 50. You can't log on for 15 minutes. If the game is, if you're really that if you're really in such a negative state that you can't log on for 15 minutes, just take a break. Watch a YouTube video. You're going to miss out on a cutscene? Watch a YouTube video. Watch someone stream it. You know what I mean? People are afraid of like missing out on guns. Doesn't matter. It's not that deep. People are afraid of like, oh, but if I don't farm the dungeon rocket, here's what happens if you don't farm the dungeon rocket. Ready? Ready? Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay? There are about probably maybe 1,000 people who play the game in the world who need to care about something like that. 1,000 people, tops. Tops. Everybody else, doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Guns, craftable guns, you miss one, big effing deal. You got all year to get it. At this point, I don't know like what people are afraid of missing out on. Someone said cosmetics earlier. If you can't muster the ability to just log into the game and look at the store to buy a thing for Bright Dust, that is a telltale sign that you need to chill and just get off the game for a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Koopa True. But the game has been slowly getting power crept for the past 2 to 3 years now. Something new will come out that becomes the best. It's not that deep. It is not that deep at all. You know? Like the rocket thing, for example. Most people probably have a decent rocket at this point. And unless you are literally world first raid racing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Again, look at Root of Nightmares. Who effing cares what rocket you have? No one's going to notice. No one's going to notice. And if they do notice, and if they care that much that you don't have the dungeon rocket for trying to kill a normal mode Nezarek, that person's an asshole, and you shouldn't raid with them anyway. So, this is some stuff that I'll be talking about for the next video. I have so many like different ideas for like the title of the video. But yeah, it's a lot of talk of, you know, taking a break, fear of missing out, all that kind of stuff. Just some stuff that I've been seeing recently.
Wonderful.
And
day,
just like,
Guardian.
it's just another reminder video of like, hey, you can take a break. No one's making you play this game. And I know there's also some people
Wonderful day,
that like
Guardian.
maybe feel too invested. You know, where it's like, oh, we're so close to the end. I need to play everything, even if I hate it. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. If you're that invested, you're probably someone with the annual pass, right? Which means you could play Lightfall, play a little bit of Season 20, F off for Season 21 and 22, come back Season 23. Now you have 3 seasons worth of content to play. You're hopefully feeling refreshed. You come back, you play the things. Oh no, what do you miss out on? A craftable pulse rifle? I'll let you know if there's something to go get. Information's not a secret anymore. Okay? Information is monetized. People will let you know the moment they find out that something is super broken. Okay? People will let you know. Season Pass cosmetics, you know, you need to get to level 100. I get it. I get it. I don't think getting to Season Pass 100 is that brutal, especially with how many like XP boosts and opportunities that Bungie gives. Like every week you get bonus like 5 levels essentially. You do some seasonal challenges, you do the story. I don't think it's like that tough to get there if you're doing your seasonal levels. But otherwise, like, I don't know. Good beer, if you put 2,000 hours into Destiny 1 and you liked all 2,000 hours, or most of them, then I would imagine you'll like Destiny 2. Yeah. People just can't stop being obsessed and FOMO'd out of their minds. Well, I think the problem that's happening with Diablo 4, based on what I've, talked about with my friends and stuff, is like, it seems like people hit, they hit level 100, they maxed out their gear, they did all the hardest things in the game, and now they're sad that like they've hit the cap in their game that they're really invested in, and they're bummed that there's not that much else to do right now. And I'm not trying to say like, oh, Diablo 4 is perfect and everyone's just complaining about whatever. Like, I don't know what the issues are with the game right now. I know that there are problems. I don't know exactly what they are because I basically finished the campaign. I'm like level 49 on a barbarian. So I don't really know what the problems are with the game. All I know is that in between the time where I left for Europe and came back, the game was up here, and then I came back, and now it's down here. But it basically just sounds like the Omega gamers grinded the hell out of the game, and you ran out of stuff to do. And you're bummed about that. Among other problems. Right? It's the same thing that I experienced with Borderlands 3, right? I played the campaign. I farmed with my friends. We got kitted out. We got a bunch of good stuff. We ran the hardest things. Then we stomped the hell out of the hardest things. And then I was like, okay, I'm set. But I can understand if people who are really invested in Borderlands reach that point as well. And they're just like, I don't want to be done. I totally get that. I totally get that. And it's the same thing for Destiny, Now, Destiny does have a bunch of stuff that you can go do, like title grinding and, trying to min-max your gear as much as you can and all that kind of stuff. But to some people, that does not matter. They don't care about those things. And the cryptarchs make it into something useful. And this is also not to say that like, because I've been at the forefront of content, and I feel like people who are like hardcore gamers who play a thing really, really hard for like the first few weeks and like talk about problems that they have at the end game usually get dismissed by casual players. Because it's like, oh, you're just mad that you rushed to the end of the game and blah, 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 blah. And like, yes, but also just because I hit that point first doesn't mean that like, you're going to hit the same problem too. Right? Like just because I got there before you doesn't mean the problem won't exist for you as well. But that's not really what I am talking about in this commentary. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. I did want to run a master dungeon, but I think because the buds are having a little meetup for some Valorant stuff, I think we're gonna go head over there because we haven't seen our friends in a while, and Danielle is gonna be basically out of commission for the next 4 to 5 weeks. So this is the last time she's probably going to get to really do anything for the next month or so. So I think we're going to go take advantage of that. Next stream will be on Tuesday. Maybe I run the Master Dungeon on Tuesday. But I did want to just like sneak in a little stream here and there. Checkpoint for tomorrow. Get excited. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Content for this week. Monday is going to be that commentary video. I will see if I can do something on this gun on Wicked Implement for Wednesday. And then I don't know if DMG was serious or not about doing a vault cleaning, but I've messaged him, just being like, let me know what you want to do. I don't know if you were serious or not, because he like posted on, you know, Twitter about vault stuff, and so I was like, if you're serious, let me know. If you're not, if it's just like a Twitter post, just let me know either way. But if he is, if he gives the okay, to do a vault cleaning, and I can record it and put it on YouTube, then I would have that for some content. But otherwise, otherwise I will continue to work on videos. But August is mainly going to be like news. It's going to be like a lot of reacting to news. You know, TWABs are going to come out talking about season 22, maybe talking about final shape stuff.
Wonderful day, Garfield.
So August is probably not going to be too poppin'. I do have a sponsored video opportunity thing that will be happening, assuming I can make it happen, probably in the next couple of weeks. That's kind of to make up for the fact that July is going to be not too poppin' on the channel in terms of ye old cash money. But if all goes according to plan, it will be a me, Jez, and Danielle video as a sponsored video, which should be pretty neat. But otherwise, I'm going to keep cranking the content as I can. We'll keep cranking content. Streams, I want to hit up Mario again. I want to get back into Final Fantasy 16. So streams will probably be skewing a bit more variety as I get get more and more things that I need. Solstice, I really want to just completely blow through. I just want to beast mode that as fast as possible. But we'll see what that's like on Tuesday. Let's thank the last few subs of the stream, and then I'm going to get out of here. Anubis with the 27. Hot Dog with the 22. Trinity with the 23. I'm afraid of missing out on seeing your latest femme cosplay. Yeah, I haven't really been doing too... the last thing I did, I think, was what? Christmas, right? It's been a long time. I don't know. I'd like to do something soon, like a Goth GF 5.0 or something like that. I just haven't really been feeling it. But you'll get a heads up. Waj with the 99, 1 month away from the hundo. Thank you very, very much, Waj, for the 99. Dewdrop 93. Tier 2 as well. Thank you, Dewdrop. Thank you both of those 90s. Flirtle, we got 47 months, coming up on 4 years. Infamous Raids with a 1.5 years. Ascendant with 10 months, hitting the double digits. And Doug Dot with the 2 months. Thanks for coming back. I'm glad you like the build videos. Glad you like the build videos. Glad that they are helpful. Sorry, Stone Gargoyle. Yeah, I was planning on going a bit longer, but friends are having a meetup that they just kind of sprung on us, so we're gonna take advantage. Danielle just got into stunt school, which she starts on Monday, so she's just gonna be very, very busy for the next few weeks. So we're just taking advantage of seeing the buds. Also, right before we go, I got in some more stuff for the card opening stream. I did, I don't know if anyone's heard of this, but they had like a Kickstarter last year, and I was like, that seems neat for the card opening stream. So, I don't know if this has like literally any hype at all, but we're adding this to the list of stuff for the card opening stream. I think people who are really into TCGs probably know about this, but otherwise, like, it was a Kickstarter last year. And I was like, F it, dude. We need content for the card opening stream. So that is going to be either December 8th or the 15th. Still not sure on the date yet. And I am trying to get Mr. Fruit Mr. Fruit to come back, and I think he will be. And potentially even some more guests. Should buy One Piece TCG. Oh, do you mean this? Because I did. We will be opening One Piece again. Do we get Jack Black on this year? I don't know how into TCGs he is. But yeah, I'm done skiing. I'm gonna go hang out with the buds. Thanks for hanging out for this little short stream here. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll probably try and bang out as much Solstice stuff as we can. And yeah, we'll take it from there. All right? Be good, everybody.